Hilfiger, nigga. This is the Star Report. Happy New Year. Early edition, okay? I want to talk to you. And a possible hate-a-thon. Let's see how things go. I got my Grey Goose. I got my Heineken mini bottles. And in the words of Glorilla, let's go! YSL, them niggas going down. Dolly White, better shut the fuck up. I am so well-rested and so prepared. Notes on deck. I'll tell you who Dolly White is shortly. I was doing research yesterday. Took it down around 10:30 p.m. I've done so much over the years. So many New Year's Eve parties, events. I just wanted to relax and not run the risk of getting arrested here in Georgia, because if you get caught drinking and driving, they put you on the internet, your mugshot, and there's a newspaper as well. So I kept my dumb ass home, all right? All right, troll babies, how you guys doing? Can you hear me? Spelling okay? Audio, Deeds, let me know what's cracking, Deeds. Send me a text, all right? Let me take a sip early so we can get to the bullshit, huh? I might do a hate-a-thon this early afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. Cheers. Oh, okay. Okay. Niggas talking about they ain't drinking and ain't drugging no more. Rehab is for quitters. I'm sipping early, okay? All right, let me start right here. YSL member Tick has agreed to testify. Who is Tick? Well, most people don't know, and nor should you give a fuck. You know, I mean, what would a person of my age or any law-abiding, tax-paying citizen, why should you know all the intricate details of YSL? You shouldn't, but I'm just here to give you some notes so you can sit back and enjoy the monkeys as they, as they're on trial. 8 members of YSL, Young Stoner Life, is what that stands for, have agreed to either plea deals or to testify like this guy, Tick. Now, also, in my community section, let me give all the credit where credit is due. Infamous Sylvia. She's a YouTuber, a blogger. I'll even say somewhat of a journalist. Seasoned coochie. She's here in the Atlanta area. You already know how I feel about Haitian women, huh? She interviewed Jeffrey Williams Sr. That's Young Thug's father. Okay, that's in my community section. Great job she did interviewing him. I'm not sure if she has a background in journalism or maybe she's just got time. She's been going to the courthouse daily, along with Young Thug's father, Jeffrey Williams Sr. He's been going every day, even though he's driving a Kia. He's there. He's there. Now, just give me a second. I want to try and comb through all of this. And correct me if I'm wrong, troll babies, correct me. Was he always in Young Thug's life? He's claiming he's always been there from the start. And infamous Sylvia asked him, how's Young Thug's mother doing? Jeffrey Williams Sr. says, she's fine, she's got me. Are they still together? I don't know. But now here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. She asked him how many children does he have? Anybody know before we do a deep dive on the bullshit? Jeffrey Williams Sr. The nigga said 52. 52. He's claiming 52 kids. And she said, they're all your biological? He said, well, not all of them, but I take care of a lot of kids. How was he there for Young Thug, a.k.a. Jeffrey Williams Jr.? Now, he looks just like his father, and salute to his father. He's talking that real highfalutin shit. But here's the thing. YSL. What is the legal name for YSL? Let me see if some of you even know. Let me pull it up because I got time. Goddamn, I got time this afternoon. Hold on. There it is. There it is. YSL Records. Yes, Young Stoner Life. That's the legal name for YSL. She asked him a couple more questions. He said he's part of YSL. He said he registered the name years ago. I think he said 5 or 6 years ago. He claims he's never heard about Young Slime Life. Stop it, old nigga. Old nigga, stop it. He said he has never heard the term Young Slime Life or Young Slime Gang until the trial. Is he capping, troll babies? He's younger than me. How is old nigga Star outliving these niggas and older than them? Sit tight on the phones. I just want to talk my talk. Just give me a second. I'm coming to you. He said he's never heard of Young Slime Life. Anyway, let me just go to my notes here before I go to the showrunner. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm so ready for you this afternoon. Dolly White. That is Young Thug's older sister's name. Yes, no, troll babies? Older sister. I thought she was younger. You know, she's a cutie. She's a little bald-headed, though. You know, she has to wear a lace front. I say that respectfully. But she did a track 3 years ago called That's Crazy with Hedora and my girl, Whoa Vicky. Now, if Whoa Vicky spits hotter bars on a track than you, it's time to change a career. Hedora is, she's talented. Troll Babies, is Hedora signed to YSL? Before we go any further. Hedora. The track is called That's Crazy. Directed by Billion Dollar Visions. Oh, well, Vicky's still my girl. I know Boom Gang, John Gabbana, he cheated on her, you know. Damn shame I know all this shit. And she's now found Jesus and her Lord and Savior. But Whoa Vicky spit hotter bars than Young Thug's older sister, Dolly White, on this track. That's crazy, right? Okay, so let me just go back for a second. YSL member Tick. So now here's the background. Tick, right? Tick has agreed to testify according to hotnewhiphop.com. I always have a source. I always give you the source of my approach here. Hold on a second. Tick agreed to testify during the trial as part of his negotiation. And this may be payback because Young Thug, a.k.a. Thugger, referenced in a song called You. Well, pardon me, Young Thug's song You. The verse, she getting robbed by Tick. This is one of Young Thug's songs. He says she getting robbed by Tick. So he puts Tick's name out there. Brought him into the bullshit. And here in the Georgia, well, the Atlanta metro area within Georgia, they are using the lyrics against them. So now Tick has agreed to testify. And here's something you may have not heard yet. Tick said that Young Thug, during a group chat, he said to people, you know, in the group chat, y'all getting soft? Why hasn't anybody shot him yet? Talking about, you know, somebody that they were supposed to shoot and beat up. Now, let me take a break off of that and just spit from the top of my head. Pause. Again, I've been living here in the Atlanta metro area, Woodstock to be precise, since 2019. I've been coming to the Atlanta metro area since 1989, 88, 89. I know this town. I know the counties. It was fucking beautiful back in the days. Beautiful. The people had a certain way of speaking to people from other places, and they greeted you. Southern hospitality was a beautiful thing then. It's different now. You know, societies change, yada, yada, yada. Atlanta is cleaning up the riffraff, and these people are riffraff, if you ask me. Young Thug, YSL, these are the riffraff. I've said this to you before. There's too much money coming through the Atlanta metro area, the film industry, all sorts of things with regards to entertainment. You can just go to Atlanta, Eventbrite, holy shit, the conventions, sports, everything is coming through Atlanta, and there's just too much money to have, you know, the riffraff and the degenerates running around making songs and telling on themselves. I don't have the full knowledge of everything going on with this trial, but now, you know, I have to find, hey, Deeds, are you out there? Deeds, if you have a minute, can you go to DJ Vlad's IG page? DJ Vlad put up a post this morning saying that he spoke to a lawyer involved in the case, and he said, if I remember correctly, if Young Thug gets convicted of murder, whether it's conspiracy or the murder, then he's going to do life and can't get parole until 30 years. Does that sound right, troll babies? And then he said, DJ Vlad, if he gets convicted of one of the RICO counts, he has to do 20 years. Deeds, if you get time, please Google that to me, okay? So again, Atlanta's being cleaned up, and rightfully so. Too much money is here. Too many people are coming down here trying to, whether they're trying to jumpstart their lives, bring their families down here for a better start, a new beginning. This is not the place to come down here trying to be a gangster and to emulate, you know, Italian and Jewish gangsters of the past, okay? Okay, now let me get to my showrunner. Guys, sit tight on the phones. I just want to get some of this out, and then I'll come back to you. Also, Skylar Saunders, did you get my text message? Skylar Saunders, okay, put the Skrilla on the table for a hate-a-thon, so I'm going to try to do a hate-a-thon here of sorts this afternoon, early evening, okay? Showrunner, New York will no longer prosecute children under 12. They will also no longer arrest children under 12. It's a law now. It was signed in by the governor. They will no longer face, I'm sorry, my source is AP, Associated Press. They will no longer face arrest or prosecution for virtually all crimes in New York under a bill signed into law late this week by the governor, okay? And unless it's homicide, pardon me, unless it's homicide. So if a child kills you, then, or kills your spouse or one of your family members, if they shoot them, they have to die. Long story short, this is a law now. It was a bill. It goes into effect next year, okay? Now, let me just say, I'm a little concerned about that. I hate to go back, but, you know, when I was coming up, the show Scared Straight, when did that first come out? That made me really stop and think about some of the shit that I was doing. Hold on, Scared Straight. I know that's old. That's that old shit. 1978. That's when it first came out. I said, holy shit. Scared Straight. 1978. A documentary. Yep, I saw that on television. I said, what the fuck? So if there's nothing now to scare a child, and they have all of these devices at their fingertips, social media, video games where people are literally stabbing and shooting prostitutes and things like that. What are the parameters? What are the parameters now? Will you have a new type of criminal being born and bred in the New York tri-state area? Are they going to be prepping new drill rappers who are killing each other? Let's not play that game. Children under 12 will no longer be arrested and prosecuted in the New York City area. Well, New York State as a whole. Okay, just want to point that out there. All right, let me acknowledge some people who have sent donations already. Okay. Darrick's, I got your donation. Thank you, Darrick's. Good to hear from you. Skylar Saunders, good to hear from you. Is it Fetch? Fetch the Great Star. Okay, sir, that's a pretty long tree. What are you talking about? Strike you as someone who does the BS New Year's resolution. No, I don't do resolutions, sir. I'm the same all year round. I don't celebrate my birthday. I don't want people pretending to be my friend just because of my born day. My born day has nothing to do with anybody. So, but in terms of your donation, I enjoy all holidays. I'm not a Scrooge. I'm not a Grinch. I just didn't go out last night. I didn't really have a sufficient reason. I was invited to a couple of places. I like to get sufficient rest so I can do what it is that I'm doing now on this microphone, all right? Also, Claire, hi Claire, got your donation. Thank you so much. Sheldon, your banner is going to be running at the end of the broadcast, okay? Sheldon, and we're going to promote your book, all right? Okay, that's my topics this afternoon, and a little bit later, according to hotnewhiphop.com, the alleged killer of XXX Tentacion wants Drake to testify. I got the notes. Hold on a second. And DJ Academics. I got the notes. Well, let me go to the source that I respect the most. Troll Babies. Did Drizzy have anything to do with XXX Tentacion's death? Did he put a bag on his head? I remember Drizzy stole his flow for one of his tracks. So what track was that? I forget. You heard it. In fact, let me put it on the screen. Hold on a second, and then I'll get the show cracking here. I think this is one of my trolls. 610. Sit tight. Sit tight. Let me put this on the screen. Bam. There it is. XXX Tentacion murderer. Alleged murderer wants Drake to testify. 610. Good afternoon. Are you there? 610. Okay. Not ready. Did I check my phones? Deeds, check my phones, please. Deeds, check my phones. Hold on, guys. I'm well rested. Let me check my own phones. Okay. Big Nigga 22 got your donation earlier. Yeah, Happy New Year to you, man. Happy New Year to you as well. Hi, Clarissa. Happy New Year. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Test. Okay, phones are working. All right. Whoever that was calling, you have to speak up. I'm not holding, this afternoon. I just want to get to these topics. Big Nigga 22 also says, salute to FBJ getting at these native bone smugglers. These African booty scratchers and other non-FBAs have gone too far. Hashtag lock up the wolves. Hashtag no room for you. Okay. So let's come back to that later, the XXX thing. I'm not really fully up to speed. I pulled the story, and I am prepared to talk about it, okay? All right, did I say hell figure yet? Baja, got your donation for the machine. Thank you, Baja. Yeah, Happy New Year to you. I stayed home last night. I didn't want to, to be amongst the savages. I mean, I am a savage, but last night I wanted to catch up on some rest. Uncle Shug, how are you, sir? Good to hear from you. Shug, do you want to call in, man? Call in and promote your platform, your book. Uncle Shug, one of the best editors. One of the best editors I've seen on social media. Entertaining, captivating, and sometimes educational, but highly, highly funny. Uncle Show, good to hear from you, man. Thank you for your support. He says, Happy New Year, OG. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go to area code 352. I got time this afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Hate-a-thon. We sipping. Are you ready? Oh, okay. They hung up. Something happened. Let me fix my drink. Hold on a second. Happy New Year. Okay. Jordan Wells, I see you, sir. Thank you for tapping in. And also, folks, let's do the sponsors a little bit later on. I want to get into some real, just, educational things here by way of this YSL topic. I think we need to really comb through this. Oh, pardon me. And January the 4th is when they are selecting the jury. Okay. FBJ, I got your text message. Oh, look at me now. That's right. And Drake, KMT. Drake took the whole flow. That's right. XXX Tentacion was only 20 years of age when the gunmen ran down, shot him in the car. Did they want the car, or was it just a hit? If memory serves me correctly, he had a lot of cash. Was it to buy a motorcycle or something? I don't even think he bought anything. Maybe it was a robbery. Shit. Hold on a second. 203, good afternoon. Happy New Year. How are you, sir?
Man, fuck all that noise, man. You got my
Sir, please don't call in with the profanity early. Just come on, relax.
Do you have my money?
Where's your nigger mother? Go get it from her.
Do you have
bitch ass nigga? Folks, I do the cursing. I know when to curse. There's an algorithm. Hold on a second. Just a nigger, Off the rip. This is why people don't want to live around niggers. This is why Atlanta's being cleaned up. Well, suck out your whore mother for your money, bitch ass. Oh, shit. Dana with the data. Are you there, Dana, on a Sunday afternoon?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Dana. You and I spoke briefly earlier. How are you? What's happening?
Yes. Is this quote unquote a hate-a-thon, or is it,
Well, listen, I'm sipping. I would like to do 3-4 hours. Let's see how we flow. But I'm really interested in this YSL member, Tick. He's going to testify. I'm interested.
Yeah, well, listen, what is it? Young Thug, he's going to be locked up forever for the rest of his life, unless his lawyers could just pull something out their hat. But from what I've caught so far is, yes, another person is taking a deal to turn on him. 2 other guys are saying that they want to take it to trial. So, I guess we're starting off the year with, nigga news. So what else is new?
Dana, I gave you the
long
moniker.
time.
I gave you the moniker, Dana, with the data. There is no plea deal that has been offered to Jeffrey Williams. There's no deal. Tick
Right. I'm
has
talking about
agreed to testify.
turning against him.
We're somewhere else now. Tick is talking about the group chat where Young Thug supposedly told niggas to shoot somebody. That's where we are now. Come on.
Wait, he's going down. He's going to get locked up. How long? Who knows? But he is going to be locked up for the rest of his life, probably until he's an old man. Period.
Dana, he's already locked up. What did you say? He's going to be locked? He's locked up now.
No, sentence.
Oh,
Don't play with me.
well, you have to be convicted before you're sentenced, Dana.
He's going to be convicted and he's going to be sentenced for a very long time.
Okay.
He's never coming home.
Okay. Listen,
until he's an old man.
I don't wish that upon him, but I mean, it's looking like, his team, his crew are going to take this elsewhere. Go ahead.
Well, look. Two people who said they're not going to take a deal. They want to take it to trial. Young Thug, I guess he's taking it to trial. And then you have some people that are already flipped. So if people are turning against you, that's going to testify against you, then you're going to be convicted and you're going to do some decades, period.
Okay. Dana, with all due respect, fuck all that. Where were you last night and where was Judge Joe Brown last night? That's what we want to know.
Well, last night I was sending niggas strikes, okay? And I know it's no cursing because it's Sunday in the afternoon.
No, Dana, fuck the algorithm. You can curse. You've earned that. What type? YouTube strikes? What do you mean you gave niggas strikes? What are you talking about?
Yes. Well, I had to send them copyright infringement strikes. So I had to I'm letting niggas know off the rip, put some respect on my motherfucking name.
Right.
If you want to try and use a video,
right,
the whole video, and say, oh, this girl or this video, and not fucking at me.
Right.
Okay, bitch, now you got the copyright.
Right.
Now you got the copyright.
The real Dana from Star in the Morning. Nigga, you know my name. Give me my credit or here's a strike. Pow! Right?
Exactly.
Right.
2, I had to do a double. I did a double last night. YouTube already removed both those motherfucking videos.
Let's go.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm just saying, I don't do New Year's resolution either. However, I'm setting the year off right. Put some respect on my name. I copyright all my videos.
Right.
I don't hire an outside company yet. But I copyright all my videos through the U.S. Copyright Department. So, yes, you got that strike. You want to send me a long dissertation email trying to threaten and all this other. No. Take that L and keep it moving.
Yeah.
So,
Give me my credit, nigga. Send me a donation or else. Right?
Exactly, or share that monetization or else.
Yeah.
So that shit won't remain removed. Yes, don't play with me.
Nice. Now, hang on a second, Dana. If you're not the speed, it's okay. New York no longer prosecuting children under 12. Just give me a little response, please. Your thoughts.
Yeah, well, my thoughts, I don't have a problem with that because honestly, I didn't know that kids under 12 were being prosecuted or convicted. So I think that's a good thing.
Yeah. We can't have no little pickaninnies running around catching bodies at 10 years of age. No, put your hands behind your back, Sharif, Dante, Melquan. Assume the position. Spread your fucking legs. Put your hands on top of your head. Interlock your fingers and don't fucking move. That's the way it should be. They need to bring back stop and frisk, if you ask me, but I'll let you finish up. Go ahead.
I do agree with you on that. Also, I know in Illinois today that purge law came into effect.
Okay.
So I'm for fund the police. Now, speaking of kids under 12, I don't know if you remember with this recent case, the 10-year-old who killed his mother because she didn't buy him that.
Yeah. He didn't get her the new some type of
Right.
headgear, you know.
Right. So, young people are off the hook now. So, so it got to be done. But, yeah, but just...
Now, hang on. The hater misses nothing. He was talking to his auntie, and rather than, accepting responsibility, because he's locked up, what state, I forget, he was asking her, is my laptop put away safely and my games? His mother, R.I.P. Condolences. She didn't want to buy him some type of new virtual helmet, and he killed her. And he's now locked up, and he's concerned about his laptop and his games. Finish up. Come on, finish up.
Yeah, no, I'm saying he did have a mental issue. Oh, and just real quick on the judge, I did speak to the judge today and last night. He is running for mayor, so support the judge, JJB 2023.
All right, Dana, let's get to that later because we're on some real ratchet shit today. Let's not include Judge Joe Brown and the ratchet shit. Good to talk to you.
All right, bye.
Okay, Bonnie. Yeah. I'm trying to be way out of order, way out of line this afternoon. Let's go! Glorilla. Troll babies, are you up to speed on Dolly White? This is Young Thug's sister. Is this his older sister? She's out here starving. The money train has stopped. She's now wearing some type of head wrap. Whereas before, she used to let her hair down. And covering up the edges. The track, just go see the track, That's Crazy, with Hedora, I'm gonna say her name right, and Young Thug's sister, Dolly White, and Woah Vicky. You guys remember Woah Vicky? A pussy hoe could never. That's Woah Vicky. Okay. Gangsta Love, my nigga, I see you. He says Big Nigga 22 is still a power bottom. Fuck out of here, clown. Okay, we're reading the Cash Apps the way you send them in. Okay? Is it Nietzsche or Niche? Hey, baby, how are you? Look at all that cushion for the pushing. Hey, she says, Happy New Year. Thank you, baby. Thank you for that scrolling. And folks, we are still putting respect on Simple the P's name. That was my nigga, man. Hold on a second. Let me remind myself. Sinful the P. Never met him, but I promoted that man. I used to tell people, go down there and spend money. He's worth it. Did a bitch kill him? What happened? I still don't have the goddamn story. Keek from Palm Beach, I see you, my nigga. Salute. Elvis the Chef Rosenberg. Elvis, good to hear from you, Sir Elvis. You want to call in? Talk a little crazy? Jamal, I got your donation. Happy New Year. 3 NYC cops chopped in the head with machetes. Whoa! Send me the link. What the fuck is going on up there? Hey, Doris, she says, HNY, 10-year-old, that oft mom is asking about devices. Yeah, he was talking to his auntie. He said, did you put my games away? Did you put my shit away, bitch? I just gave your sister that work. Shit, that was wrong. That was wrong. Oh, shit. Adora says, salute Uncle Murder 22 wrap up. Yeah, send me the link. Let me hear what Murder's talking about. That's my nigga, Uncle Murder. Somebody send me the link via email. Thank you, Doris. 210, you're up next. You better bring that real shit. Don't move. Low key, young B88. Long live Sinful P. Facts. Yeah, man. He was a good dude, man. Hey, Dottie. Dottie says, what? Alisa is my baby. Alisa. Did I say that right? Okay. Thank you for your donation this afternoon. And Ken for the machine 2023. Let's go. All right. Area code 210. Good afternoon.
What's going on, Star?
Yes, sir. How are you? Salute. Happy New Year to you.
Oh, man. First of all, man, Happy New Year's to you, man.
Yes,
you
sir.
know, it's a blessing to be waking up early in the morning, man.
Okay.
R.I.P. to Simple the P, man.
Yes.
Third of all, Thugger is gone, man. It's over, man. He's gone down the river, man. Them dudes then excuse my language, they done fucked up and threw him under the bus, man. It's a done deal. He struck out. He ain't got no deal. They not giving him no deal. They giving everybody else deals, and they saying, fuck you, Thugger. Yeah. Let's see how much this...
Where are you calling from, sir? I think I spoke to you before. I like your energy.
Yeah,
where you
man,
from?
I'm the one that said, fuck that bitch Megan.
Right. Now hang on a second. Stay with me.
On that dumb shit. You know when we was on that dumb shit back then.
Listen, sir, I stay on the dumb shit. Stay with me. So now, do you think that these new niggas in the Atlanta metro area are just pussy? I mean, listen, the niggas from back in the days, ATL niggas, they didn't do no telling. You could come down here, get yourself a 2 8-balls of coke. They would send you a hoe over there to the Doubletree by the airport back in '89. You know, during the ghetto mafia days. Wasn't nobody telling?
Yeah, what's going?
Come on, man.
Now they got a nursery. They got a nursery school over there for them now. And them dudes is telling like it ain't no other tomorrow, man.
Yeah.
They told on Young Thug, man, look, they didn't want to go to jail at all, man. I'm talking about at all, bro. They was thinking about bitches, they bitches getting fucked, baby mamas getting fucked, children's getting old on them. You know what they said? We throwing this dude up under the bus, man. Fuck Thugger.
Yeah. now hang on a second, because this is the objective perspective. The nigga Tick. Young Thug mentioned him in a song. The song is called You. Young Thug says, and I quote, she getting robbed by Tick. So Thug was putting niggas' names out there. Do you think this is karma? Now Tick is coming back saying, yo, the nigga did me dirty. They're allowing lyrics, you know?
Yeah.
Fuck that nigga.
And guess, that's exactly what he did. Now, you know, Tick is 41 years old, if I ain't mistaken. He's 41. So Tick can't stand to do 30 years right now. You know what I mean? So Tick,
no, hang on. I think you're confusing Tick. Hold on a second. Slow down.
Nah, Tick is 41.
There was another guy. Hold on. I want to be precise. Troll Babies. I thought Tick was in his late 20s. I could be wrong. Stay with me. There was somebody else who I just saw who was 41. That guy, I don't think that guy's name was Tick.
Yeah, I think that was Tick. I think Tick was 41.
I could be wrong. Okay, hold on a second. I forget this guy.
I don't know, but I thought Tick was like 41.
Okay, go ahead. Finish up. I'll Google while you're talking. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, anyways, Tick done threw young Thug under the bus, man. He said, I'm not doing this shit for you, Thug.
Right.
You wasn't giving me enough money. First of all, you wasn't giving me enough money. You was doing all the shining. We wasn't really doing no fucking shining. We was just saying we're young slime life. Now, we caught up on your bullshit. So guess what, Thug? You gotta go.
Yeah.
Hey, they don't make them like they used to no more, Star.
No, sir.
They don't make them like they used to no more.
Well, hey, man.
And it's a messed up thing. It's a messed up thing that Young Thug is finna go spend the rest of his life behind bars, bro.
Well, sir, if he wasn't, a real boss, then, he fucked up. He fucked up.
Only way I see Thug, the only way I see Thugger getting out of this is, guess what, Star? He better know something about baby somebody in the higher powers to get up out of this shit, man. They don't want nobody else but somebody up higher than him. If he give up some information that he knows about some things that somebody's up higher than him, then I don't know. Maybe he can get a 15-year probation sentence too, Star.
Okay. Hey, man, I got to run. Good to talk to you. Thank you.
All right. Good
Yes,
luck.
sir. Okay, hang on. Folks, I want to be accurate. I don't think Tick is 41. What's the other guy's name? What is Tick's real name? Okay. Trontavious Stevens. I thought he was younger. There was another guy who was 41, TR. Area code 646, sit tight. I see you. I want to Google this nigga right now. TRONTAVIOUSSTEPHEN. I swore he wasn't that old. Could be wrong. Area code 646. Good afternoon. Are you there? 646. Sunday. Happy New Year. 012.
Big Elvis, the Chef Rosenberg.
Hey, man. How are you?
Here, sir.
Good to hear from you. Happy New Year to you, man.
Happy New Year, sir. Good to hear from you. I'm glad you're doing the show today. That's cool.
Yeah, thank
Sunday
you.
afternoon.
Yeah.
I saw the title about the 12-year-olds no longer going to be prosecuted in New York.
Yeah.
You know, my issue is, you know, like you and Dana were talking about that kid who killed his mother with the VR.
Yeah.
So the VR system, like, what are we going to do with kids like that then? I don't get it. They get to, like, walk free? I'm shocked.
Well, you tell me, Elvis, you're from the New York tri-state area. You've called into the show, and respectfully, you said crime is down, and it's all propaganda. That's what you said, right?
Yes, but there's still 12-year-olds that are out of control, I'm sure.
Well, this new law that was signed, the new bill that was signed into a law, it's a law now, goes into effect next year. So a 10-year-old can split your fucking wig. An 11-year-old can hit you in the head with a fucking machete and split your shit to the white meat and not even be arrested. What say you, sir? What say you?
Oh, I'm against that, man, because I know that there's a lot of parents that are raising their children to be criminals and thieves from early on. Okay. And I don't know. I just think that, you know, like I went to Spofford when I was a kid. I went to Spofford at
did you?
14 years old. Yeah, I was I was there when the Central Park 5 was there.
Oh, okay.
And you know, so that was back in 87, 88.
Okay.
And you know, I was a kid, and let me tell you, man, there was some evil kids in that spot.
Okay.
There was a lot of crazy evilness going on when these kids were out of control, man. So I don't know how I feel about this law. I think this law is just maybe just some bleeding heart liberal shit. I don't know. Excuse my language.
Well, no, listen, fuck the algorithm. We're doing somewhat of a hate-a-thon. It's a law. Was it, Bill? It's a law. You've got to have some real concerns about this now, because there are no, if you ask me, there's no parameters now. A 9-year-old can be playing Grand Theft Auto, whatever fucking level they're up to now, cannot determine reality from fantasy and say, hey, that looks like a cool idea. I'm going to go get a fucking hammer and beat a bitch waiting for the bus. And it'll be funny. I'll film it. I'll get some likes and some subscribers, and I'll go viral on TikTok. Where are the parameters, please?
I don't see any parameters. That's the problem. I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy. There's a lot of sick kids out there being raised by sick parents, drug addicted parents. I'm a bit of a nomad, and I was staying at the Element Hotel, and it was full of all these gypsies. And let me tell you, man, these little kids that are being raised by these gypsies, they're all wearing Gucci, they're all wearing Rolex watches at the age of 10 years old, 12 years old, and they're all criminals. It's crazy. So, wow. I think parents are going to take advantage of this and put their children out there to do more crime.
Well, listen. I'm here in Georgia, and I'm just giving you the information. This is a reality. This is your reality. You live in the New York Tri-State area. According to data nationwide in 2019, there were 36,691 children between the ages of 10 to 12 years old who were arrested. There were also 2,500 children under the age of 10 who were arrested in 2019. So there's data here. And, up in New York, you guys, respectfully, a lot of you are in denial about immigrants coming in, illegals, migrants. It's a sanctuary city. You're now going to have children in elementary school, middle school, and they are going to think that, hey, this is a free-for-all. My mother and father, if I even have a father, they don't even speak English. I'm learning English, so I'm slick now. I'm the boss. You don't even speak the fucking language. I'm going to go get on a scooter, shoot somebody, cow. Get my likes up, get some money off of social media. It's no fucking big deal. I can't even get arrested.
Yo, you are speaking crazy facts right now, Star. That is a very realistic situation. You just spit right there. Whoa. where were you when they was objecting to this bill?
Now, hang on a second.
This is the objection. Yeah.
Elvis, do you know Jamal Bailey, Senator Jamal Bailey, out of New York?
No.
Elvis, you've got some homework to do, because this is the guy. He's probably a good guy. I'm not sure if I met him or not. He's also the guy who's behind, along with, I forget the other guy's name. I forget the other guy's name. He's behind the push in New York State to not use rap lyrics in courts or trials for rappers who are admitting to crimes. Jamal Bailey, do some research, pardon me. Okay?
I will.
Senator Jamal Bailey.
I will.
Good to talk to you, Elvis.
Woo.
Good to talk to you.
Respect.
Yes, sir. Respect. Thank you. All right. They've got a problem up there in New York, huh? Does anybody care? If not, we'll just keep it pushing. Fuck them niggas up north, man. Guys, on the screen, one of my sponsors, DanielleOfficer.com. She said everything's okay. 50 did not give her a bag. She can talk. Go to her website. She's telling. I'm just going to say she's telling. I have no idea whether what she's telling about is true or not. Check out her book. She's a sponsor. She disappeared for a while. I'm not sure why. I assumed 50 got at her and said, yo, leave that nigga Star alone, because, listen, when I put my foot on the gas, shit gets to moving. Shit gets to moving. I interviewed Jessica Reed in the Charlemagne case, old rape case, alleged rape, popped off. I'm the man who brought the Africa Bambaataa sex scandal to light. But she says 50 didn't holler at her, so there's, check out her book. It is what it is, okay? Hold on a second. Sly Boogie, I got your donation. Good afternoon, sir. Thank you so much for tapping in. Okay, I'll come back to the NYPD officers hit with machetes. Let me just get to what I'm doing here now. Okay, thank you. Somebody sent me the Uncle Murder. Okay, thank you, Deeds. Thank you. I'll check that out later. Hey, Doris, I got your email. Thank you so much. Okay. Psych L, he says, boats and hoes for the new year. Okay. Thank you for tapping in, sir. Quindrick, if I said that right. Quindrick. YSL niggas are yo true kids. Hater LOL. I guess you could say that, but at the same time, it's like, you know, they were out here pump faking, you know? They were pump faking, talking all that hot shit. And if I didn't mention it, Young Thug's older sister, Dolly White. I watched a video with her yesterday throwing up gang signs. I said, look at this broad. You know, I'm in the 80s, yes, I told on niggas because I was out for self. I never told on anybody when I was with the shower posse. You know, I kept my mouth shut. They had the good coke. I mean, I'm watching people get stabbed, allegedly shot, sliced. I didn't give a fuck. I was cool, calm, and collected. I ran with a guy named Braca. He's dead now. But I used to watch him stick people in the face with a fucking screwdriver, slice them, pull out some vice grips, and do all sorts of crazy shit with their fingers, and I wouldn't say a fucking word. I was just tweaking on the coke. After he got killed in Coney Island, I went on my own way, and then I started hanging out with the Latin Kings for a little while, but they were reckless. They were just too reckless. And then when I finally went for Delph, as we used to say, yeah, I started telling on niggas, man, fuck this nigga. He belongs in the penitentiary. Yeah, she had the counterfeit money. Lock that bitch up. Thank you for your donation. Area code 703. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you may be. 703.
Happy New Year, Star. This is Alkaline City.
Hey, man, have we spoke before?
Yeah, we spoke probably a few times. Maybe I haven't spoke to you in maybe about a year and a half, 2 years, probably pre-COVID.
Okay.
Probably pre-COVID.
Okay.
That was, you know.
Well, Happy New Year, man. What's cracking? Happy New Year. What's cracking?
Yeah, Happy New Year, my brother. The guy you was talking about, Bruckup, is that the reggae dancer Bruckup?
No. Braca, not Bruckup. Braca.
Oh, you know Bruckup that I'm talking about, right?
I know. Yeah, you're talking about the reggae dance hall guy. I'm talking about Braca from Shower Posse. He's dead now.
Yeah. I wanted to bring to your attention, and I wanted to know: were you aware that there's a big breaking news article that J.P. Morgan was aiding the sex trafficking for Jeffrey Epstein, and they're getting sued by the Virgin Islands?
Sir, who gives a shit? We're talking about premium black news. You're talking about the white man being a pedophile and pederasty, which is nothing new, and you nor I is ever going to change that. I'm talking about YSL. You up to speed on YSL?
Oh, on YSL? Well, my thing on...
Sir, are you up to speed? That was a question. Are you up to speed?
Oh, yes, I am very up to speed on the YSL situation.
Okay, continue.
So, my thing is, you know, Young Thug, everybody, you know, they went against him, and, you know, there's nothing he can do. No matter how much his lawyers try to, you know, put into any type of plea allegation, trying to make him seem like an innocent party.
Sir, it sounds like you're bullshitting. I asked you if you were up to speed. Who's now going to testify against YSL?
Who's the next one to testify on him?
Yeah. It's on the screen right now. It's on the screen.
No, I'm saying basically not who's going to testify on
I
him.
need you to get the fuck out of here. First of all, you called me a brother. I caught it. You're broad stroking. You're talking about Illuminati. Epstein, who cares? The white man is the original freak. How the fuck does that affect you in your life? I'm down here amongst the savages, the animals, the degenerates. I ride around with 90 rounds and a fucking AR-15. Give me a second, folks. Troll babies, how old is Tick from YSL? Hang on a second. Deeds, are you out there? I need to know how old is Tick. Oh, shit. I know who knows. Hold on a second. Florida Boy J, my nigga, are you there? Florida Boy J.
Star, we in the building, man. Happy New Year. What's going
Happy
on?
New Year, man. How old is Tick from YSL? I don't think he's 41. Do you know?
Listen, I'm trying to research that now. I don't have an official age, but the picture that I have, he does have salt and pepper hair. He has gray all over his hair, so he has, being 41 might not be too far fetched.
Well, there was a guy who before him, he took a plea deal, and he had like razor bumps on the back of his neck. I forget his fucking name. Go ahead. I'm going to Google this shit.
Yeah. With this situation, with the Young Thug situation, this is the 8th person of 28 guys to tweet out. So they're just going to keep pouring out and going home. Pretty much, he's going to receive a 10-year sentence with 2 years time served and the remaining 8 years on probation. So he's going to be going home. Like, these are the sweetest deals I've ever seen in the history of a RICO case, because their whole priority is to get Young Thug. Now, your pie in the sky, not yours, but the pie in the sky idea niggas might have is that, everybody's gonna get out, and then when they get in the trial and get on the stand, they're gonna catch amnesia. But it's like, they can all go back to prison if they breach anything that they just agreed upon to come back home. So it's like, are they gonna go missing, or they're not gonna show up to trial? Like, these niggas ain't pulling the okie doke on law enforcement in the court system.
Right.
They're telling.
Let me also say this before I forget, because listen, I spent yesterday researching this stuff. In the courtroom, I saw the prosecution team calling out Tick and saying to him, I'm just verbatim, you will not in the future try to say you were innocent and what you've agreed to is not true. He agreed not to do that. That's how deep this is. He agreed that his statements and what he is saying in that fucking courtroom, he would stand by it, after the trial. Did you catch that?
Yeah. Yes. That's what I was saying before, when you have these conspiracy theories and these niggas saying, they're trying to all get out, so it's time to testify. They can like, no, a part of getting out is they have to agree to the bullshit that they were conducted in order to come home in the first place. And they're all doing it. It's a wrap. It's over with. Yeah. And salute to your hat. I know you're not a fan, but I know it's going with the Tommy jacket, right? And we up 21 zip last time I checked.
Right.
Right. Doing your, matter of fact, I'm sorry, 28-0. 28-0. Keep doing your thing though. What was the other topic?
Hang on. Who they playing? Yeah. Good. Who they playing?
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. The Houston Texans. We win today. We have a home game next week, last game of the season, against the Tennessee Titans. When we beat them, we will be in the playoffs and have a home playoff game the following week.
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence and Doug Peterson for turning around this piss poor franchise for the last 20 years.
I'm trying to find this other guy's name. Continue talking. I'm trying to get this guy's name who also took a fucking plea deal. I can't find his name. Go ahead.
Okay, and also the New York, the legislation that just passed with not prosecuting any child under the age of 12 unless it's a homicide. What people have to understand about that situation also is that now if you know, it's about to be mule season. They're about to be putting stuff, you know what I'm saying, the goods and the kid. These are going to be the next transporters. These are going to be the people who are going to be moving things, making it happen. Because if you're not going to be able to get prosecuted or locked up, of course, we can move what needs to be moved where it needs to be at, and not worry about, anybody getting caught. You're about to have a lot of young kids get into certain industries and games very early because now it's a wide open loophole to where they cannot get in trouble. And people don't see that advantage for criminality.
Yeah. They're going, as you said, they're going to be transporting, holding the guns, all sorts of shit. It's going to be chaotic up in New York. Chaotic.
Well, exactly. And any other topics you got so far today, or that was?
Hang on a second. I'm looking for this guy's name. Fuck.
Also,
Monk. Who was Antonio? Antonio. Hang on. Antonio Sledge. And there was another guy who was 41. I gotta find out how old is Tick. I gotta find this out. I'm going crazy right now because I have OCD. Go ahead. You were saying? Go ahead.
Oh no, I would just salute the community section. They roasted me something up. They roasted me decent in there. They were going crazy. Almost 200 comments. The troll base came in. But it's like 10 people in there that says I'm just here for the comments. Like y'all niggas going crazy. Yeah. So salute to y'all. That last pod I think up to 1.3 but star. I dropped a clip from the pod that I went in on Akon. That's almost 2,022 views, and it's a whole bunch of Africans and Jamaicans and blacks fighting in the comments. And salute to my black Americans who coming in there and defending me, running up the subscribers, and the views and the traffic, not letting them African niggas talk crazy because you knew I was right. Right. And I just wanted salute to them and for that episode to go up and everything. So yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Hey man, Florida Boy J, if you find out how old Tick is, please text me. I could have swore he was like 28 or. He's not the one that's 41, but if you find out, please text me, okay?
Most definitely. You have a great show.
Thank you. Take care. Florida Boy J tapping in. Folks, in my community section is an interview with Young Thug's father, Jeffrey Williams Sr. And salute again to infamous Sylvia. She's on YouTube doing the damn thing. She's been going to the courthouse, every day for the trial. And she's been talking with the family. Oh, so Young Thug's father, catch this, the hater misses nothing. People were asking him questions in her chat, right? They were saying, is Young Thug Haitian? Did anybody catch this before I drop this one on you? So Jeffrey Williams Sr. has been talking very calm throughout the interview. When they get to that question, he says, nah, we ain't no fucking Haitian. Anybody catch that? He says, nah, we ain't no fucking Haitian. And then infamous Sylvia says, well, wait a minute now, I'm Haitian. So there was some type of misconception over the years, people thinking Young Thug was Haitian. So he cleared this up. He said, I ain't Haitian. His mama ain't Haitian. Why was that important to say? Why did he take a shot at Haitians like that? I've always said Haitian coochie is some of the best coochie. Why would he take that type of shot? Nigga with 52 kids, as if, Haitian coochie ain't all that. Blade tapping, and Blade says that law to not procreate kids is a disaster. The only, deterrence now is to prosecute the parents for the actions of their feral little ghetto bastards. That's a good point, Blade, because I was talking to a buddy of mine earlier, former correction officer, and he said the same thing. He said, well, now we got to prosecute the parents because he's up in Brooklyn. I said, man, that sounds great, but it's hard to, go after the parents who could be law-abiding, hardworking, tax-paying parents. You can't control the fucking kids. I don't know if that's going to do anything. But the fact that they're not going to arrest nor prosecute kids 12 and under, that concerns me, okay? Hold on a second. Mr. Skylar Saunders, you have the floor, sir, if you want to call in. I want to make that clear. Skylar Saunders, okay? Also, Devious J, guys, I want you to check him out. Devious J on YouTube. Always puts out great content. Okay, we've got one of his new videos that we're featuring in my community section, all right? Now let's put www.60s.net/app on the screen, all right? Let me go to area code 253. Good afternoon. Happy New Year.
Hey.
Are you there? Happy New Year.
Salute. What's going on, big nigga?
Yes, sir, man. Happy New Year to you and your family, sir.
Yeah, man. We not celebrating New Year. We're celebrating Haitian Independence Day today, brother.
Okay, salute.
My apologies. Not brother.
Salute. Sac passe.
Yes, sir. We
Sir, I said sac passe.
Massacre.
Hang on. Are you Haitian?
Yes, sir. Nabule.
Yeah.
Right.
You're supposed to say
Nabule
nabule.
is played out. We
Nabule.
say sakafe now. But either way. Appreciate it.
Come
brother.
on, let's go. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So we celebrating that. 1804 Haitian massacre, the genocide, of the Frenchman off of the island, man. But I wanna speak. The sponsor, of course, Gorilla Hebrew calling it. But I want to speak on something briefly, if I can.
Yes, sir.
Then do a little cross promotion.
Yeah. Is this Gorilla Hebrew?
Yeah.
Oh, well, man, let me get your information on the screen. You got to tell me early, homie. I'm sipping. Hold on a second.
I just said the email, so I thought you saw the email.
Man, listen, I'm sitting here sipping. Let me get your info on the screen. Pal, there you go. Subscribe to Urban Gorilla on YouTube. You have the floor, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. So, yeah, I want to say right now, man, rest in peace to the good brother, Sinful to P. Phillip. And I'll be doing a special live concerning him tomorrow night.
Yeah.
So, if you're a fan of supporter, man, definitely tune in, subscribe, to our YouTubes and things like that, because we definitely are going to be doing a special tribute to that brother. What's crazy is, man, I had kind of fell out of the loop of him for a long time, and then, after the time when Kevin Samuels transitioned, I remember you talking. I'm watching the Star Report, and you're like, Sinful, and I'm like, oh yeah, Sinful. So I got tapped back in with him, man, and I was consuming a lot of his content.
Yes.
And then this just happened, man. It's crazy.
Sinful the P was not just a gentleman of leisure and a philosophical advisor. He had a good nature. He was trying to do the right thing, not just for himself, but for other people. And I sense that about him. Did he have a little speed bump in his earlier days? Yes, we all did. But he was trying to enlighten others. He was very honest about his transgressions. And you know what I liked about him? I'm an atheist, but I liked the fact that he was strong within his faith.
Yeah.
Non-believers and believers, if they are both, confident within their beliefs and non-beliefs, they agree to disagree. So I enjoyed promoting him. And again, he and I, we only had a couple of conversations, not that many, but we exchanged donations. And I'm going to miss him, long story short. Go ahead.
Yeah. Me too. There's me as a leader, in my community as somebody who, teaches, provides, counsel and, advisory, things like that, in a spiritual context. There's only but so many people that I can listen to, in that regard, right? At the point where I am, and he was a man who I really enjoyed listening to, and I learned a lot from. You know, just with his ministration and how he would take scripture and apply and show how it can be applied to any and everything, and how universal, you know, a lot of this wisdom, you know, that you know, is that you find in the scriptures. Like if somebody could be a believer or non-believer, but there's certain things that are just undeniable wisdom that, you know, you can take and run with, right? So, you know, I really appreciated what he did there. So I'll be doing a special, you know, tribute to him tomorrow on the channel.
Yeah. Hey, now you said you're Haitian. Were you born here or born in Haiti, your family?
I'm born in America.
Okay. And you're from what Brooklyn, or where you from?
No, I'm from the West Coast, man. I was born Tacoma, Washington, and then moved to Southern California when I was about 12, 13.
Okay. Yeah, man. I had some well, I've had some beautiful Haitian coochie over the years, but there was one piece in particular.
Yes, sir.
One piece in particular, and she put rocks up under her bed, and I think it had some type of effect on me. You know about that when the girls put when they put the rocks under the bed.
Yeah, I know. Well, everybody's always trying to put a root on Star, man. What's going on with that?
Well, listen. She had rocks under her bed, and this is gonna gross some people out. She put a little menstrual cycle in the stewed chicken. Fucked me up. Yeah, I was fucked up for about a year and a half on her. Hot bitch.
Had Star all caught up in the game. Yeah, man, that Haitian coochie is something.
Yeah. It was a sauce on the stewed chicken. You know about that, right?
Yeah. Oh. You know, we're familiar. One of my wives is Haitian. One of my wives is Haitian. The other one Panamanian.
Okay. Does she speak Creole?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, man, good to talk to you. Keep me posted when you do that segment on Sinful to P, man. I'll help you promote that. Okay.
Definitely.
Yes, sir.
Definitely. Always appreciate it.
Salute. Yes, sir. Okay. Gorilla Hebrew tapping in. Hold on a second. Goddamn, we got to handle this today. These YSL niggas snitching. Atlanta niggas snitching. Let's go! We got to ride on these niggas today. And we can switch up the topic as well. Hold on, guys. We can switch it up. I want to make sure I'm promoting my sponsors. Okay, hold on. Okay, Indeed sent me the article. Oh, shit, here we go. Okay, this article came out in 2011. Jewelry robbery linked to ex-NBA player and a shooting. Damn. Okay, where is it? Okay, D's, where does it say tick? Okay, hold on a second. Why do I got to read all this shit? Jesus Christ, locker room, Los Angeles. I don't know. D's, can you send me? I can't read this whole thing. Can you please? Where does it say his age? Folks, it's Sunday afternoon. Happy New Year, goddamn. This is the Star Report. This is somewhat of a hate-a-thon, you know? Let's see if we can do a couple hours. Oh, I think this is the guy's name who's 41 years of age. Monk Tonk. Is that nigga? There he is. Okay, that's the nigga who's 41. Monk Tonk. Tick is not 41. Folks, can somebody just send me the goddamn link with the line that says how old he is? I can't read 5 fucking paragraphs. Please, I'm sipping. Area code 415. Good afternoon. Happy New Year. 415. Jesus.
Happy New Year. What's going on, big nigga?
Yeah, what's up, man? What's cracking?
Not too much. I just wanted to see if I could put a little New Year's Eve rhyme.
Well, sir, we got topics on the screen. I'll let you spit a New Year's Eve rhyme, but I mean, we're talking about these YSL niggas, you know, flipping like flapjacks. Are you up to speed?
Okay. Yeah, I'm up to speed. I think the saddest. I mean, I really kind of wanted your opinion on this because I can only tell how disappointed Young Thug must be. Who do you think's more disappointed? You think Young Thug's more disappointed in his Code D's, or are you more disappointed in FBJ getting only 1,000 views?
I'm looking at your phone number. I think I know who this is. I'm not sure. You want to spit a rhyme? Are you going to hang up? Are you going to hang up because, you know, you get real sensitive. You're sensitive, man. You going to hang up?
I gave you $20 the other night. You said you lost it, but
and now you want to fight because you're my bum bitch, bum bitch. And we'll get by. The return of Nomad Nick. Now hold on a second. Nick. Nick.
You're not too bright. You serve no purpose, but
now you want. I forget how it goes. You sold my Rolex, and now you want to fight. You remember? Okay. The return of Nomad Nick. Where you been, man? Where you been?
This is Hose Mad Rick calling from around the way.
This is Nomad Nick, area code 415. We haven't spoken in a while. Last time I spoke to you, we were hosting some type of boxing event. You got mad. You hung up, right?
Something like that. Something like that.
Are you in a better place now? Hang on a second. I got time for the bullshit. Hang on. Are you in a better place? Or now, are you still in the D.C. area?
I'm in a much better place. I'm in a much better place.
Okay. Are you still in the D.C. area?
Actually, I'm not.
Ooh. Did you go back to the Bay?
I'm not.
Tell us, if you can. Where are you?
I'm incognito. I'm moving around.
Peekaboo, we see you.
It's the Hater-thon. What's up, Star? What's going on, man?
Nomad Nick, where are you?
Peekaboo.
Z-Snap. Where are you, Nick?
Hey, Star.
Where are you, Nick? Did he hang up?
Yeah, I gotta go, man.
You gotta go. Okay.
Happy New Year.
Okay. See you later, Nick. Bye. Yo, he's sensitive as fuck, right? Troll babies. That's Nomad Nick. Yo, he's like super fucking sensitive. He hung up on me the last couple of times. We were actually hosting boxing events, and he got mad because somebody called in to get at him. I think it was Luke Caney or somebody. Yo, they were giving him that smoke. He gets mad at me and hangs up. All right. Okay. Let me fix my screen. Hang on a second. There's no rush. Can I get a confirmation on Young Thug's sister being older than him? Dolly White, troll babies, you are my closest source of accurate information. Is she older than Thugger? She did a track a couple of years ago with Hedora and Vicky. Vicky was spitting some bars. Dolly White, she was trying to sing something with the auto-tune. The track is called That's Crazy. Is that Young Thug's older or younger sister? Hold on a second. Okay, I can't figure this out right now. I'm enjoying the day. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I went to sleep early last night. I'm charged. I'm well rested. You know. Go tapping in. Started you see Baby Slime. Wait a minute. Whoa. Baby Slime wanted to represent himself. Allegedly, he is the one who shit the Lil... Okay, did you mean to say shot? You spelled shit. Shot the Lil Wayne tour bus up. Okay, Goo, did you mean to say shot? You spelled shit. Or is that some type of new Ebonic spelling? I struggle with Ebonics. I'm almost 60. Please, just the King's English, please, for God's sakes. Low Prestige tapping in. Are you going to keep the same energy for these southern rats like you do up north rats? Are you up to speed on Math Hoffa versus Styles P? I fuck with Math Hoffa heavy, that's my nigga. And Styles P. But let them work out their own situation. What does that got to do with YSL? And am I going to keep the same energy with these southern niggas? So I ride around with an AR-15, 90 rounds for these niggas down here. I'm in Woodstock. I drop the Addy all the time. What do you mean same energy? I tell niggas, meet me at the fucking Wendy's at 8:30 and don't come to talk. Ain't nothing changed with me. I gave the NOI my dick to suck. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? But thanks for the donation. Laced up high top joints. Hey, Star, please save me. I'm in one of Dame Dash's storages, and he hasn't paid his bill in months. Oh, wow. I want to be matched up with you, with your Hilfiger swag. Help me. Yo. Are we going there today? Are we going there? Thank you to whoever sent me the video of the Cakeaholic. He's got the sneakers like this. He's holding the sneakers like I'm holding the fucking the Hilfiger slide. And he's talking about, I work the register first. The product, yada, 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 ooh. He's got the fucking palm tree in the background. The fucking either the ocean or the bay. I'm pocket watching. Somebody send me a link to these sneakers. He's hustling. A Brooklyn nigga got him back on the block, hustling. Sneakers. And let me say this while I was ready. Hold on a sec. Hold on, because, I'm here for the hate-a-thon, goddamn, if y'all want to go there. I think I need to start repping Brooklyn more than I ever have in the past, I've always given Brooklyn that work because I'm a dirty Brooklyn nigga for the most part. I think I need to start really repping Brooklyn and really repping Jay-Z against these Queens niggas. Far Rockaway niggas. I never had a problem with BX niggas. I mean, I respect the way they get down, but I think I might start going in on these Queens niggas. All that goofy ass Supreme Team bullshit. That garbage ass documentary. Those clown ass Queens old drug dealing niggas. Give me a little time, all right? Just let me think this through. London Daza got your donation. Okay, Star, I hope you die. I hope you die live on the mic today during the hate-a-thon. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Gorilla Zoe says, Star, I got a New Year joke for you. Why is money green? Because the Jews picked it before it was ripe. Yeah, that's an old one. That's old. Big Nigga 22. Okay, that's an old one. Hold on a second. That's an old one. Okay, thank you, Deeds. Deeds tapping in. She says, Okay. Dolly White is 32. Young Thug is 31. Okay, so I was right. Thank you. Yeah, she's older than Thugger. Let me tell you how much research I did yesterday. So after watching Jeffrey Wright Sr., Young Thug's father, who's in my community section right now, doing an interview with infamous Sylvia, he's claiming he has 52 kids. 52. He's talking all this gang goofy shit about what parents need to do to raise their kids. I'm like, huh, nigga, you just said you got 52. Fuck is you talking about? Okay, Jeffrey Williams. Did I say Jeffrey Wright? Pardon me. Jeffrey Williams. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Jeffrey Williams. Dolly White, I watched an interview with her where she's sitting there throwing up the set gang signs. She's talking about they grew up poor. Piss poor. So how did Jeffrey Williams Sr. raise Young Thug in piss poor conditions? And I paid attention so closely. He was talking about they were raised in a Jonesboro projects. Contrary to what Young Thug is talking about now. It's all convoluted, and just pure bullshit, and I enjoyed it thoroughly. Black Racist got you donation. Star, what do you think about Young Thug going the crazy route or acting mentally unstable? He can start throwing feces in the court. Could make it home by summer. No, sir. He would have to be Caucasian and somewhat metrosexual. He's just a nigger. he's just a nigger. His ass is in a sling. Ray, I got your donation. Thank you, Ray. Marlon, I got your email. Marlon, yes, I've already mentioned that. That Tick was talking about Young Thug in the group chat, talking about y'all didn't beat him or shoot him yet. I got that, man. Thank you. Anthony, got your donation. This is for you, King Crab. Thank you so much. Okay. Troy, I got your donation. That Haitian chick put 8 balls under the bed. Okay. 2 Slice got your donation. Okay. 2 Slice, I'm not going to read your donation. I don't read anything less than $5, okay? But thanks anyway. Okay, hold on a second, guys. TikTok. Check the screenshot. Okay, thank you, Deeds. Yeah, so yeah. Tick is not the 41-year-old, just so we can be clear, folks, all right? Good afternoon. Happy New Year. This is the Star Report, somewhat of a hate-a-thon. You there? 401.
What's good, Star?
How are you, sir? Yes, sir. Happy New Year. Happy New Year,
Star. Yo, we're still waiting on that Flip interview. I know that's why you went to New York.
Well, I need you to focus right now on my topics, bitch nigga.
Oh, all right. Yo, I just sent you a cash app because you the GOAT.
Oh, okay.
You can bang on me if you want.
But pardon me, man. But listen, you know the routine here, man. Topics first.
I know.
Topics first, man.
But yo, YSL, they're all snitching, man. Young snitch life, you heard?
Yeah.
Young snitch life.
Yeah.
Salute, Star. Waiting on that Flip interview, you heard?
Well, hang on. Stay with me. You sent in a donation. You sent it. No, Flip blocked me. Queen's Flip blocked my phone.
Get out of here.
Yeah, he's on some weirdo.
I was watching one of the shows.
Sir, Flip blocked my phone. He's on some weirdo shit. He's on some weirdo shit.
Oh, all right.
Yeah?
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that Flip interview. We want to know more about you, Star.
Well, listen.
You the GOAT.
Sir, I've done interviews. It's not like I haven't told on myself. Flip. Queens Flip did me a solid. He brought Johnny Bunting Jr. on his platform because I didn't want to put that knife and Choke No Jokes back. But Choke's a rat. That's a fact. Choke took the stand. You know this, right? Choke No Joke?
Yeah.
Choke took the stand.
Yeah, I heard.
Hear me out. Hang on. Choke told on Johnny Bunting Jr., a guy who was younger than him. Choke told on a young nigga, and the nigga got 27 years in the penitentiary. I didn't want to do that to Choke, man. I didn't want to interview Johnny Bunting, and I called Flip. I said, yo, Flip, can you help me? At first, he hung up the phone. Nah, Star, I don't want to click. I said, what the fuck? I text him.
Yo,
hang on, stay with me. I'm sipping. I text him. He says, Star, stop your shit. As though Jamaican niggas do. Yo, stop your shit, stop your. I said, Flip, I don't want to do that to Choke. Can you interview Johnny Bunting? Because it's a long story. Back in the days, I used to run with a guy who was one of Larry Davis's partners. You ever heard of Larry Davis?
Larry Davis? Ain't that the dude that got killed by the Blue Boy?
How old are you?
36.
Okay. Listen, I'm as old as dust. One of my old associates, he wasn't a friend, but Larry Davis. There's like a couple of pictures with me, him, and this other guy. And I bought one of the pictures. I bought it, but I think there's another picture floating around. And the guy, he said, yo, Ali Kwan. He knows me as Ali Kwan. Yo, you got to help my homie. He did 27 years. I need you to interview him. I said, listen, I can't do that. So I sent him to Flip. Flip did me a solid. But somehow, somewhere, Flip's now mad at me and he fucking blocked me. So, yeah, I would have went on, Quiet Room, Flip the script, but he fucking blocked me.
Yeah, I thought that's why you went to New York. I was like, word.
He blocked me. All right?
Flip, you a cornball for that.
Nah, don't take shots at him. I don't do that. Don't do that. But that's what it is. He blocked my number. Got to go, man. Thank you for your donation, man. Thank you.
All right, salute.
Yes, okay, salute. Okay. Guys on the screen, please make sure you check out one of my sponsors. Hold on a second. Hold on. And I've been trying to get these guys to call in again. BBE TV podcast on videomixtape.com. I say again, BBE TV podcast on videomixtape.com. All right? Niggas saying Star tells on everybody. Yeah, that's a fact, man. Queens Flip, he fucking blocked me. He's on some weirdo shit. I guess he picked a side or something. Some old crazy shit. It's whatever, man. Ray, I got your donation. Hey, Bountiful Soul. Okay. A Bountiful Soul has sent me a list. Thank you. Yeah, now we already got to the bottom of the guy who's 41, and we've already concluded that Tech is not in his 40s. He's in his late 20s. Thank you, A Bountiful Soul. KC, salute Star. This is for the machine. You the GOAT. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, A Bountiful Soul sends me. Okay, here we go. Hey, this is a young nigga, Tech. Damn. Shit, this is a young nigga. He's agreed to take the stand to testify against Young Thug. I got to put this in the live chat. Thank you. Matter of fact, should I say Janet? That's Janet. Janet with the research. Here's Tick's real age. There you go. A young snitching nigga. A young Atlanta snitching nigga. One more call, then I'm going to go take a break and hold on a second. Grab some potato chips. 416, good afternoon. This is somewhat of a hate-a-thon. Are you there? Are you turned up? Good afternoon. Yes, no, maybe. Are you there? You ready? Let's get you the fuck out of there. You're doing too much. Let's go to area code 770. Hold on a second. Good afternoon. 8-time.
What's good?
Atlanta niggas are snitching, sir. That's what's going on. Niggas telling. What say you?
Hell yeah, them niggas is telling, bro. Them niggas is telling.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, they telling. What's funny is niggas in Atlanta is doing mental gymnastics to try to say, well, nah, these niggas ain't snitching, you know.
Right.
Thug told them to take the deal and blah, blah, blah. Nah,
Right.
them niggas is snitching.
They're telling. They're telling in the courtroom. It's being videotaped, and then they're getting out saying, yo, I didn't give no statement. Nigga, we saw you tell. We saw you.
Exactly.
We saw you agree to the prosecutor who was reading this shit, and you agreed.
Yo.
These niggas talking about, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. Right?
Listen, man. Listen, man. These niggas, I get into conversations with these niggas all the time. They trying to tell me, well, nah, he didn't say that. He didn't.
Oh, my
I'm
God.
like, nigga, listen, bro. They have a line of questions, a stratagem of questions that they're asking.
Yeah.
All right? And all they expect you to say is, yes, ma'am. They're setting the tone. They're in control here, not you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're going to lock Thug up for a very long time. Atlanta's tired of that. They was doing too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, now, I'm not just saying this to be sarcastic or to be funny or entertaining, but, I've been living here since 2019, coming here since the late 80s. There is so much money now going in and out of the Atlanta metro area, everything from just corporate business, entrepreneurs, people are moving here paying taxes, so they're cleaning up the fucking trash. Yes?
Hell yeah, Star. I live in Midtown ATL.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah, I've been here since 2009.
Are you over there by the Fox Theater? You by the Fox Theater?
Yeah, like down the street from there.
Swanky as fuck over there. Swanky as fuck, yeah.
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 Yeah, ATL is nice, man, but they're not taking that madness.
Yeah. I haven't seen Shaka Zulu in years, but he was a good guy. He caught a murder charge. He killed a nigga in a parking lot. I forget where that was. Maybe it was I forget.
Yeah. That was outside some club not too long ago.
Yeah. Was that Fulton County? I forget. They hit him with murder.
Yeah, that's Fulton County. That's
Murder.
Yeah, man.
20 years ago, you could beat that type of case. Well, that nigga got rambunctious. I'm part owner here, and I had to lay the nigger down. Now you catch a murder charge. There's too much money going in and out of this goddamn place. But go ahead and finish up, man. Finish up.
Yeah. Definitely, it's a lot of bread moving through Atlanta. You got the trap niggas, the scam niggas, everything going in and out. The corporate world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's popping in the city, but they're just not going to tolerate the, you know what I'm saying, niggas going overboard with it.
Niggas doing too much. Hey, man, good to talk to you. Thank you for tapping in. Thank you.
All right, Star.
Yes, sir. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a little quick break. Hang on a second. Let me put one of my sponsors on the screen. Let's continue the show. I'm enjoying myself. Let's promote Mr. Skylar Saunders. Okay. Might get myself, as you guys say, a sandwich. It's called a sandwich, but you say a sandwich. Okay. Be right back. Boss Hog back in the building. Okay. Got myself some Lay's potato chips, extra sharp cheddar cheese, and some olives. Okay, let's continue the show. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, okay? If you're not up to speed, we're talking about the most recent, this makes number 8 YSL member, Tech, who has agreed to testify against Young Thug. When it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. Now, I'm going to reset the show somewhat, sort of. Jeffrey Williams Sr., Young Thug's father, he's in my community section. He did an interview with the infamous, what is her name? Infamous Sylvia. She's in the Atlanta area, getting her weight up. And she's at the courthouse daily. I don't know if she's retired or she's on maybe disability, whatever. She's, seasoned coochie, but she's at the courthouse. And she's doing good work. Salute to her. And she has, I guess, befriended Young Thug's father, who during his interview with her, this nigga, nigga who's a couple of years younger than me, is saying he has never heard of Young Slime life. He just knows it as Young Stoner life. This is what this nigga's claiming. And he says he has 52 children, okay? So we're combing through this here on this New Year's Day, pardon me. Okay, let me promote one of my sponsors also. Whew. All right, guys, thank you for the donations. If I don't get to read everyone, Brandon, I got your donation, okay? For a loaf of pumpernickel bread. Thank you, man, for your support. Water Woman. Hey, Water Woman. Thank you for tapping in, okay? www.naturalorganicwashes.com, all right? Okay, Maurizio got your donation. Thank you so much. DJ Dooya, are you calling in? Okay, he just sent me an email. Thank you. Yeah, Tickets 29. Wow. Got these young niggas telling. We're these young niggas telling. Wow. Accepted. Okay. Stevens. How do you say his last name? First name. Trontavious Stevens. Wow. Tell him. And you can hear him. You can hear him and see him. This is probably payback because Young Thug, in case you're just now joining the show, put Tick's name in a song. The 29-year-old became Young Thug's 8th co-defendant to plead guilty. There it is. There it is. Let me put this in the live chat for you guys. Thank you, DJ Dooya. I think I was 23 or 24 first time I told her, nigga. No, actually 24. Pardon me. Look at that nigga. Do you think that they may bring in, well, they don't need her, but do you think they might bring in Young Thug's older sister? And has she got the fuck up off of social media doing all that goddamn talking? Dolly White? Good afternoon. Happy New Year. Area code 925. Are you there? 925.
Happy New Year's.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How are you?
Happy New Year, Star.
Yes, sir. Good to hear from you, man. What's cracking?
Let me touch on the subject. With all the homosexuals, weirdos, and out-of-towners coming to Atlanta, is it a surprise to anybody that this is happening?
It's not a surprise to me.
And then,
not to me. But go ahead.
And then when you think about it, right? Most of the out-of-towners, where they come from?
In Atlanta?
And why? And then why? Yes.
New York, tri-state.
And then why do they come to Atlanta? They're running from something.
They're running, yeah.
So it doesn't surprise me. You know, Atlanta is very weird. You know, so you never know who you're dealing with. It doesn't have like a they don't have a strong hold on a city like that. You know, it's like somebody can come from out of town and start a whole new wave. You know? And they'll jump on that. You know, they make good music, but as far as the cult, you know, I wouldn't mess.
Can I ask how old are you, sir, and where are you calling from?
I'm from Oakland, California. I'm 42.
Okay. Well, you know, the South, we've seen the Southern niggas telling up on first 48 hours, you know, telling. But now we see them in real life. I mean, that's real life as well. But these are, rappers of notoriety. And they have been putting out music claiming to be gangsters, yada, yada, yada. So I guess it's a surprise for the younger generation of sorts. Not a surprise to me, though. What about you?
Not a surprise at all. Let me ask you something. Did you see the interview with Young Thug and at the $1 million worth of game?
I saw part of it, and I saw Wallow try to spit some ism at Young Thug, but he really wasn't trying to hear it. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, it seemed like he had it coming.
Yeah.
It seemed like he had it coming.
Yeah.
He's setting himself up for failure. You got too many niggas around you. The more you got to lose, the less niggas need to be around you.
Facts.
You need to start hiring some white motherfuckers,
Facts.
some white people, and some Jewish people.
Yeah.
You know, like you went about it ass backwards.
Yeah. Hey, how many years did Wallow do in the penitentiary? Was it 20? He did a lot of time.
He did like 27 years.
27?
And he got convicted.
He didn't do 27.
And he got convicted as a minor.
Damn, I thought he did 20.
As an adult.
I mean, Gilly and I are cooler than cool. We go back many, many years, but I've never met Wallow. He did 27? I don't think he did 27.
He did something heavy like that.
Shit.
Something real heavy.
How old is he?
He's in his 40s, damn near 50.
Yeah, a young guy, you know?
He's a little bit younger than Wallow. I mean, Gilly.
Yeah. Gilly's younger than me.
Yeah. And I got a question for you, too.
I just started impersonating Wallow.
Check this question out. This question is crazy, right? Who do you think is doing Young Thug's hair? Every time he comes to court, he has he's freshly twisted up and braided.
Funky, fresh, dressed to impress, ready to party.
If you look at his mugshot, his dreads is dirty. He look dirty. Then when he comes to court, he's freshly braided.
That is a very interesting question. That's an interesting question. Now, hang on, stay with me, because, black people love a conspiracy. Do you think that Young Thug is a sleeper cell, and he's part of the Atlanta, the legal system trying to clean things up, and in reality, he's not going to get prosecuted. They're going to send him down to the Canary Islands, and he'll spend 20 years down there. What do you think?
His ass is going to the penitentiary. He's going to go sit down somewhere, right where he want to be at. Right where he worked so hard to get to. You worked so hard to get to there.
Well, hang on. I want you to answer the question that you asked. That's a great question. Who's doing his hair? But when he comes to court, that's a great question.
Do you see like Meek Mill hang around like billionaires and white folks and shit?
Sir, never mind Meek Mill doing the bunny hop. We saw that. Who is doing Young Thug's hair when he comes to court? It's a great question. Who do you think?
It has to be Hassan Campbell.
Oh, stop it. Stop. All right, man, I gotta go.
Poppy. All right, Star.
Thank you, man.
All right, Star.
Thank you. Salute. What the fuck? You see, I don't mind you trolling, but just address the topic first. Who is doing his hair? I didn't think about that. Folks, in my community section, Jeffrey Williams Sr., Young Thug's father, he's being interviewed, as I said, and he's saying things that just, I'm like, huh? Fuck is he talking about, old nigga? He doesn't think the cameras should be in the courtroom. No, nigga, we need to see what the fuck your son and his associates have been up to. Talking about his son has his DNA and he's too giving. So what is he trying to say? Is he trying to put the blame on the YSL members? They took advantage of Young Thug. What the fuck is he saying? But again, because he said he had 52 kids, most of the shit he's saying, I'm just like, this nigga's just, he's capping. He's saying whatever. I don't believe it. Sit tight on the phones. Here's one of my sponsors. SSinspectors.com. SSinspectors.com. Check them out for good shipping rates, great tracking. Tell them I sent you, okay? Okay, Dame Dash thanks the people for their support for new sneakers sold out in 3 days. Okay, hold on a second. I got time for the bullshit. The Cakeaholic. Popping tags. I'm watching the video. Give me a second. He's holding the sneaker. I'll watch that later. Yeah, thanks, Dana. I don't give a fuck about Angela Bassett's son. I like her as an actress. And what is her husband's name? Is it Courtney B. Vance or something? Yeah, I saw that video with her son pretending Michael B. Jordan died, and she reacted, and then it's some type of TikTok challenge. Now he's apologizing. I mean, I don't want to disrespect her son, but I don't want to see a nigga apologizing after he did some goofy shit. Because more than likely, he did it so that he could apologize and get some subscribers, or followers. Fuck out of here. Or shit. 209, is that my nigga Randy? 209? Is that Randy? I know that number.
Happy New Year, cousin.
My nigga, Randy, how you feel, man? What's cracking?
How Tiger said, Happy New Year, cousin.
Hey, man, Happy New Year to you. I'm sitting here sipping, man. Get my sip on. What's cracking?
I want to touch on the topic, the New York stuff, because this is going to be very detrimental moving forward, and the crime rate. Because look, I'm gonna go from a young perspective and from experience.
Okay.
I'm gonna word this out as best as I can.
Okay.
I think this is dangerous due to the fact that there's already been an uprising in gang violence in the youth in the community. So they did this strategically. You have the YGs, the OIs, and many other little cliques that have formed. They formed around the time that I was a teenager. And now the base of that gang has even gotten younger. You have one of the members of the gang, he killed himself because I guess it was getting too much for him. And he was only 13. And he's, so this is the level of rapid youth that you're dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
I thought my generation was privy and exposed to a lot, but these young people are even exposed to more. When I was young, I was blessed to get the steel bracelets put on me at the age of 13 to the age of 16.
Wow.
Once I turned 18, from those past experiences, I learned I do not want to deal with cops. So I had to become a smarter criminal.
Right.
If I was going to be in the streets, I knew that I now have they give you the paper when you get arrested when you're 17 that if you come across police within 50 days of another arrest, you're going to Rikers. You're going to, juvie, or you're going to, see real time depending on what you do, or no matter what, you're just going to prison for a while to sit down. So I feel like them doing this is going to give kids less of a risk factor when they're sticking each other up, when they're selling weed, when they're doing violent acts, because now there's no real repercussions. It's now they said that it's for their mental health, that them being arrested, could traumatize them. Some kids need trauma. We need that,
Hang on a second, Randy. I'm glad that you're calling in about this topic. Folks, this is my showrunner in New York State. This is now a law. It was a bill. It was signed in. It's a law now. New York will no longer prosecute nor arrest children under 12. Randy, have you ever heard of Yummy from Chicago? This is way before your time. He was killed in 1994. Yummy, Yummy.
No, I didn't. No, I do not know of that guy, of that pack.
A very, very, I'm going to put this in my live chat, a very, very monumental killing. Guys, I'm sure you've heard of Yummy. If not, check out that link I just posted in my live chat. When you allow young people at an early age free reign, that's what we're talking about now, free reign, with no parameters, with no with no fear of the law, their mental state can go from fantasy to reality. And this law, that again, it's a law now, they're talking about mental health and other things after a crime is committed. After a crime is committed, as opposed to taking what's called preventive measures. Let me just read this to you. Under the prior law, anyone between the ages of 7 to 18 could be charged as a juvenile delinquent in New York, allowing them to be subject to the criminal justice system for many crimes. When the new law takes effect in a year, the lower age will be increased to 12. It's a move that many criminal justice reform advocates had been pushing for, noting that children of color are affected at a disproportionate rate. Now, if we look at the dominant culture, rap music, hip-hop's a thing of the past. We're talking rap music now. And what rap music allows to be sold and marketed and promoted. Is this law really going to help, with regards to, as they claim, mental health and things that happen after the fact? What say you, Randy?
In my opinion, I think it won't help. It's actually going to make a new type of criminal, because now I could only think of like my developed brain. I will take advantage of that. Mm-hmm. I will have a 10-year-old pitching weed on the block because he's not even going to get arrested.
Right.
They're just going to confiscate the product.
Right.
I'm going to have a young boy run into a store and rob it. Like, if I'm a parent and I'm one of these, niggas that, lack a moral compass, when I steal from a retailer, my son is walking out with the bag, not me. He's going to get stopped by security. And then I'm going to play the whole embarrassed act. Oh, why you got to do that? We got money. You just got to ask me. So this is just going to, now it's, and like you said, the rap music. I wanted to touch on this subject because the demographic of drill artists in New York right now are ages 12 and up. Even younger, 11, and all of these kids are running around with guns and terrorizing the Bronx and Manhattan. So I feel like this was strategically done so these kids could grow up to be criminals, and they're not going to get their day in court when they're teens. They're going to get it when it's much, much more drastic, but they're not going to have a know-how of what's the legal system. So they're going to get with a public prosecutor, and they're going to do the maximum of their sentence because, they're going to be unprivy to the court system. Me, once I got the steel braces slapped on me when I was 17, I'll go, okay, I get it when I'm 18. I'm not going to be chained up to a pole no more. I'm going in a cell.
Right.
And when I got to be with dusty niggas with bed bugs, smoking K2 in a cell, I never wanted to deal with that again. That was like a very traumatizing experience. That's why when people say I won't snitch, it depends on what I'm liable to do, because I will snitch if I need to get out of a situation because I've been in that room, you know? Younger people aren't going to get that on-hand experience, and they're just going to get the hard fact of what's to come afterwards.
Okay.
And
Rand, you've done great, man. You've done great. Thank you for your perspective.
Wait, Star.
Go ahead.
I heard a Mick speak about me last show. Somewhere in New York, there is a nigga in a blonde wig sucking off an Irish cokehead that goes by the name of Rory.
Oh, shit.
I'd never heard of a man that gets head from another man talking about other people's sexuality. It is factual. It is on record that he was 20-something years old. He can't say he was a young man. At 20-something years old, your brain is fully developed and you know right from wrong. If you like niggas giving you head, just say you a fag. Just say.
Okay, you got to watch that F-bomb. Randy, you're doing good, but you got to watch that F-bomb. Okay, I got you, man. I got you.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
Thank you,
And
man.
I want all the smoke.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Randy. Thank you. Randy tapping in. Whew. Rory took a shot at him the other day. All right, guys, I'm just going to keep the title because it's trending, but then you can call in about, other topics this afternoon. Let's do some type of hate-a-thon, Let's chop it up here. Gerald, I got your donation. Happy New Year, big nigga. Thank you, man. Yeah. I didn't do anything yesterday. Well, I'm sorry. You know what? In the daytime, I did. I was out moving about. And I'm really, really single now because, Christmas came and I wasn't, intertwined with my on and off again female friend. Very nice girl. But here in the Atlanta metro area, if I can just talk about that for a second. If I can just talk about that. I want to choose my words carefully so that I don't, take a shot at, again, this female that I just kind of parted ways with. Here in the Atlanta metro area, the ratio, last time I checked, for single heterosexual males versus females is like 10 to 7. Pardon me. 1 to 7, pardon me. 1 male to 7 females. This is not the place for females to come looking for a man. Males have got a lot of choices and options down here. Females in the Atlanta metro area looking for a ring, it's not going to happen. Once they start talking about commitment and rings and shit, then you're like, huh? I just want to have some fun. It becomes another conversation, and then you have to ultimately make a decision. Hey, let's just, let's end this. Let's end this. Anybody know what I'm talking about in the live chat? So relationships, in my opinion, don't last down here. This is not the place to come looking for love. It's not. Now, I'm 58, but, I'm very active. I'm out and about. I go to the North Atlantic Equestrian, the horse shows. I ride horses out in Duluth. I go indoor skydiving, roller skating, ice skating. I go to conventions, concerts. I don't live the life of a 58-year-old man. So, with that being said, how do I say this? I'm not putting a ring on nothing. I'm not putting a ring on nothing. Gotta get an amen if you know what I'm talking about. Nah, I'm trying to put no ring on it. I just want to have fun. So I'm single again. Who's texting me? Hold on a second. Oh, shit. Rory said, what the fuck? Are you on the line, Rory? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're doing a hate-a-thon. If you guys want to go there. The fuck? Skylar Saunders, Happy New Year, sir. Good afternoon.
Happy New Year.
Skylar.
Good afternoon. Happy New Year to you, sir.
Good to hear from you.
Yes, sir.
I text you. Yeah, I texted you earlier, man. Salute to you. I couldn't do a show last night. I had to recharge the battery. But goddamn it, I'm here, man. What's cracking? Let's get to it.
Understood. Hey, I'm loving it. You know, we got Pope's dying. We got Barbara Walters dying. We got all kinds of people getting out of here.
Niggas dying. Niggas dying every day.
Niggas dying every niggas die every day, B. I mean, it's nothing. So what, you know?
Yeah. Where do you want to start, man? Where do you want to start, Skylar?
I just scanned. I was busy doing, something a little earlier, but I just scanned about the Young Thug case. If he gets one charge of the RICO, he gets 20 years.
Right.
Just one.
Right.
If one sticks.
Right.
That's serious. Like, if he doesn't take that deal, I mean, it could be nasty for him. It could be something disgusting.
Go ahead. I gotta Google. Well, not Google. I gotta go to DJ Vlad's Instagram page. You have the floor. Go ahead.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. No, I just, like I was saying, I just scanned. I didn't get really in depth in the story, but if he gets 20 years, I mean, I just sound back. I mean, he's like he's got a small frame relatively.
Yeah.
He may not be about that life. He may not be built like that.
I did so much research yesterday. I even saw, I think, and Troll Babies, please correct me if I'm wrong. I saw Young Thug's sister, again, Dolly White. When he first got arrested, she was up on the gram talking about, yeah, he's sober now. And she was under the assumption he was coming home. This is when he first got arrested. But she was saying he's going to church. And she was happy that he was sober. So maybe he was on the lean, the pills. I don't know. I'm just, going by what I saw. But now reality has kicked in. And, he's got people flipping on him like flapjacks on Sunday morning. I think this is a huge deal because jury selection starts on January the 4th. Go ahead.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I did get that part. It'll be it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to go to Vlad's IG page, Vlad TV. Here it is. So what else is going on, Skylar? You have the floor, man. Please, you have the floor. Oh, here it is.
No. I want to say thank you again. I picked up a few more followers on Instagram.
Nice.
That have checked out my page. I appreciate the support as always.
Thank you. Thank you.
And absolutely, it's my pleasure. But I started a new thread on my vocal called Nigger News Update.
Nice. Nice.
It's all stories. Look. It's all stories from the Graham Report.
Right.
I'm just looking up the stories, researching, and putting it out there.
All right, Skylar, send me the email when you get time so I can post that at the top of the comments of today's broadcast and in the community section.
You need that. Do you need that in the email or a text message?
Listen, send an email. I'm an old nigga. I can't do all that extra shit on the phone. Send it via email.
Okay, good to go. Good to go.
Because listen, Skylar, niggas love the bullshit.
Yes, sir.
Niggas love the bullshit.
Of course. It's like Philip Randolph Hearst. That's my model. When I was in high school,
right.
I wanted to be a journalist. I was thinking about Philip Randolph Hearst. He had yellow journalism. If the kids, if the babies in the chat room don't know what yellow journalism is, that means that it's just fed to you. It's not anything you got to research, anything you got to look up. It's just news that people garnered and thrown together, and it's just wild.
But now, hang on. Now you know what they'll say, right? They'll say, "Ain't nobody got time for that."
Yeah. That's true.
I want the tea. Ain't nobody got time for that old shit. Don't be trying to talk all educated. Fuck all that shit. Just give me some tea.
Exactly. That's why I just because I tried a different approach last year, but my publishing platform, they changed their whole model. They don't give a damn. Like, they don't care what you post, what your running title is, anything. They have a whole new way of using their techniques.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yes, sir.
For a story. Are black women really queens?
Ooh. See, I would love to delve into that, but I can do that. I can do that. I can do that probably Monday. I can do that tomorrow or Tuesday.
Just a thought.
Are black women really queens?
Just a thought.
No. You have a point. Are black women really queens? Because, first of all, I wasn't raised.
I think young Pharaoh, not to cut you off, I think young Pharaoh has changed his position. Troll babies. Didn't young Pharaoh sit down with my girl Tasha K and say he does not support black women, the black woman is God anymore? It's just a thought. Are black women really queens? And then you could go through the history in Africa and then bring it to modern times. Are they really queens here in America, or are they scammers? Are they proud bottom feeders? Who is today's black woman? Just my thoughts. Go ahead. You were saying, go ahead.
No, that makes perfect sense. I understand exactly where you're coming from. I wasn't raised by my black mother. She was very fair-skinned. She was light, bright, and damn near white. I was raised by my father primarily. He raised me for 7 years, and then he got married to my stepmother. So, I mean, I can't really say that my mother was a queen, of anything.
Hang on, Skylar. Hold on. We have somebody already chiming in. Hey, CC, thank you for your donation, darling. CC says, if she has a black king, she's a queen 100. Where does the title queen come from? Does she automatically get it, CC, or does her king give her the title? You can't just, miraculously say, I'm a queen. It doesn't work like that. Just because you have a vagina and breast does not make you a queen. You got niggas with wigs. Are they queens as well? You got niggas out here with $1,800 lace fronts. Are they queens? CC, if a king says she's a queen, it gets deep. Skylar, you were saying, go ahead, sir. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, absolutely. Let's go, Glorilla.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Words of Glorilla. Let's go.
All right, but seriously, no. I don't even, I don't really even respect the term queen totally because it has that monarchistic or kind of connotation to it. So I say that the black woman is the COO. She's the chief operating officer of the family, and the black man is the CEO.
You said the chief operating officer?
Yes. I'll give her that much.
I have to disagree with you strongly on that one, but go ahead. I'll let you.
Okay. Oh, what is she? What is she like? She down the line? She a senior vice president? What is she?
If you ask me, all women, not just black, Hispanic, Caucasian, Asian, you are there to assist the greatness of man, and especially if you are religious. Man is made in the image of God. How the fuck can you argue with that? Look, I'm going to change my goddamn show. Hold on a second. Is the black woman really a queen? Is the black woman? Oh, I'm sipping. You got me all the way fucked up. Not you, Scott. I'm just saying.
Understood. No, I think that the titles are goofy. It's weird titles. That's why I still stand on my COO and the CEO statement.
Okay.
But I think that the woman should worship the man. There should be man worship involved.
Well, if she's mystified, that's going to be tough. You have to break her down and then rebuild her. Hold on a second.
Right.
Let me see if this will work on the goddamn.
Like the bionic woman or something.
Okay. Troll babies, did I spell this correct on the screen? Hold on a second. Is the black woman really a queen? That's where I'm going, Skylar. Hey, man, you have the last word. Please take your time and finish up. Skylar Saunders.
Thank you very much. I am looking forward to this year, to the money.
Yeah.
With my stories I'm gonna write. Nigger news update.
Nice.
That is the new the swaggy, braggadocious.
Nice.
I'm putting it out there kind of thing. So please look forward to that. Reading those stories, sharing those stories, talking about those stories, and I will appreciate it. And I thank you very much, sir, for your appreciation and your support.
Thank you, Skylar.
And
thank you.
Absolutely.
Salute. Okay.
Salute to you.
All right. Folks, this early afternoon, evening show has been made possible by that man, Skylar Saunders. He sent me a very nice donation, as always, and said, hey, man, we need some type of hate-a-thon. So here I am. I'm using the title of the YSL member, Tick, agrees to testify against Young Thug, but you can call in on some bullshit. Okay? And earlier I mentioned a story on hotnewhiphop.com. The alleged killer of XXXTentacion wants DJ Academics and Drake to testify. What the fuck is going on? The fuck is going on? Okay, guys, I went to DJ Vlad's Instagram page. I had the information that I was looking for. According to DJ Vlad on Instagram, he says, so I just spoke to a lawyer familiar with the YSL case. If Young Thug gets convicted of murder, he will get life in prison. Under Georgia law, he will only be eligible for parole after 30 years. If he gets convicted for even one count in his RICO case, he'll get 20 years. These little hoe-ass ATL niggas, huh? Rolling over. And you got this little fuck nigga, he's agreed to testify. Tick. Okay. Showrunner, is the black woman really a queen? We're just on some bullshit right now. Just on some bullshit. Hold on. Where in the hell is... Okay, I moved my Cash App around. Hemp Lord, my nigga, I see you. Salute. Hemp Lord says, Happy New Year. Yes, sir. I support all holidays, all pagan fucking holidays. Happy New Year. Ace, Rory, the white RuPaul. Okay. Oh, I think that's Rory right there. Oh, shit. Randy, where are you? Where's Randy? Rory wants to smoke. Randy. Rory.
Yo.
Who's on the line? Rory. Is that Rory?
This ain't no spit. This ain't no stick on the line.
Let's go louder.
It's the white Denzel.
Let's go louder.
It's the white Denzel, man. What's going on? Happy New Year, Scott.
Happy New Year, Rory. It's the hate-a-thon. Fuck that algorithm. Go where you got to go. Randy calling here talking really sideways. I let him get it off because you came at him first, right?
Did I? I came at him?
Yeah, you came at him.
I don't even remember.
Get
man.
at him again. He'll call and get at him. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know why. Little man coming out of the side of his mouth with me. You know, he's a lower species than me. He should know his place in the food chain, man. You know, Dominicans don't hold no weight, know where they go. They don't do anything except for up the crime rate and the STD rate.
Oh shit.
You know, any old motherfucker could go over to the Dominican Republic, save up $500, and bang their women out for 3, 4, 5 days. You could get the dirtiest, grimiest dude that's homeless in a homeless shelter. He could save up a couple of $100. Next thing you know, go down Dominican Republic, got 3 or 4 of their women on him. You know, for
Rory, I have to jump in. That number you put out was too high. You could go over to Dominican Republic for $36 and a bowl of fucking fish and fuck the baddest bitch.
You damn right. The fish costs more than the goddamn Dominican mammies down there. A plate of fish a day costs more than it does to rent out a couple of his homes.
And don't have a bowl of rice. You can fuck the whole family. Pause. Pause.
Yeah. Oh, please. You buy them 4 months worth of fucking rice. You can fuck the whole family for 3 generations, man. You crazy? You get an IOU. You get an IOU from the auntie till she have till she have hers and she gets old enough. And you get in on that too if you're still around.
Easy.
Come on, man. I thought, oh, my bad. I thought I heard a little zesty Dominican boy saying, I want all that smoke.
Randy, where are you? Randy. Rory's on the line. What's cracking? Let's go. Rory. Hang on, Roy. Let me see if he's tapping in. Okay, I don't see him on the line yet. Keep going. We lit right now. We lit. Let's go.
Yo, stop. What you call a midget Dominican?
I don't know.
We call him a speck. Not a spick, a speck. That's what Randy is, a speck. He don't even get the spick. This little rainbow warrior up in the mountains of California. He's probably growing pinto beans, or he's probably teaching them weird ass Californians. He's probably teaching gay men in California how to do the bachata and shit.
Let's go.
You know, but what he's doing up there, you know, little bean dipper hollering out my name. Oh shit.
Randy, where
I
are
don't know, you know.
Oh shit. I see him, Archer. Hold on a second. Hold on. In the words of Glorilla, let's go. Randy, you there?
I'm like Candyman. You say my name and I'm gonna pull up. What's up, fag?
Let's go.
Oh, my bad. I can't say.
I knew Candy with the Randy with the candy. Randy with the candy.
You are half a homo.
One at a time.
You are half a homo.
One at a time. Rory, let him speak. Rory, you call his name. Let him speak. Randy, you got the floor.
All right.
Listen, bro. I never met a heterosexual male that took another male home to get domed. That's all I gotta say. Now you go.
Let's go.
Because what I'm saying is real. You trying to be funny. I'm saying real stuff. I'm saying real shit.
I never met a little speck. I never met a little.
One at a time. One at a time. Randy, you called him out.
You said he looked like Britney.
Let him respond. You said what you. Let him respond.
I never met a little speck Dominican who claims Washington Heights, but wears a dress and a miniskirt up in the mountains of California and calls in and sweats and sucks stars, you know what, so much as I seen you. You talking about me, and you don't know me, and you don't know anything about me. You know nothing about me. You talking about me, and you calling out my name for no reason. But the fact of the reality is, you would need a goddamn ladder or a step ladder just to get in my face, just to get in my face, just to try and slap me. Your little ass would need a step ladder, bro. You sound like you never even went through puberty. You know what I'm saying? You sound like you never even went through puberty, man. You a whole girl. You could tell that you transitioned a long time ago. That's probably why you got ran out of Washington Heights. They wasn't having your fruity ass no more. You probably had some cute sisters.
Are you done?
Let you live around there for
let him talk. Rory, let him talk. Rory.
So they let you
Randy
live around there for a
respond.
little while.
Let Randy respond. Let him
Yo,
respond.
listen, bro. All I'm gonna say is you keep bussy in your mind, bro. You talking about trans. You keep bussy in your mind. I may sound like this, but I've never in my life taken a nigga home to give me head, and that's fact. I may sound like I got
because he took you home.
But okay, now again, you're projecting. You're saying jokes. I'm telling you what you said.
Rory, let him respond. Rory, I don't want to put you on mute.
No,
let him respond.
I don't want to know you.
Let him respond.
I don't hang with niggas like you. You a Mick, bro. All you do is drink and fuck guys. Me and you will never be in the same circle, my dude. What was the other day? Oh yeah, I saw this guy and I gave him some bread. What you gave him bread for? Keep it a buck. Keep it a buck. You made him do something strange for a little bit of change. You have a homo, and now I know why you sound like that. You keep dick in your mouth. You talk about I suck star. You the only one that be drunk. Oh, come star.
Cause you get on here, suck star.
Come talk to star. You a fan. You a groupie. You a hoe. You a sucker. You a fan. Now say something. And look, to let you know something.
You would never do that.
I'm gonna be in New York in 2 months, and I'm dropping my addy.
You little speck. You would never in your goddamn life talk to me like that.
I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna put it on YouTube. Listen to me. This is my word. Word of my mother. I'm going to New York.
What's your word? Word of your mother.
I'm dropping the addy.
Dominican mother for $37 a day.
You pussy, nigga.
Okay, hang on. We're going to another level. Randy say he's dropping the addy. Randy say he's dropping the addy. Hold on. Randy say he's dropping the addy. This is next level.
Nigga,
let's go.
181st Street in Audubon. Take the 1 train. Take the A train. Take the C train. And once I pull up,
I can take the 1 train.
I'm gonna give you the.
You gotta take the 1 or the 9 up there. Not the.
I'm gonna be outside in a ski mask with black gloves on. Whatever happens after that. Just pull up. That's all I'm saying.
You really gonna look like a La Cucaracha with a ski mask and black gloves. You gonna be like a big cockroach up in Washington Heights.
And you
4 foot tall
and
a
you
black
have
ski
a
mask and black
outline
gloves.
next to your body,
I might just step on you like a little cockroach. Get the hell out of here! You gangster like that?
Yo, get the dick out your mouth. Get the dick out your mouth. When was the last time you did anything? When was the last time you fought someone?
You probably in California growing caratas. Come on, man. Get the hell out of here, Randy. Don't act gangster like that. Don't act gangster like that. Everybody can tell. You a little fruity boy, man. You a little 4 foot tall fruity boy, man. You play with platinos, bro. You know for playing with platinos. That's what you do. You grab
Yo, but you
Placidos
the
and
niggas
bring
that got
them back
niggas
to your
sucking on your
bedroom,
plata,
man.
no, my dude.
Come
You the nigga
on,
that got
man.
niggas sucking on you, bro. Come on, man.
I'm going to
Making
be
jokes.
up
I'm telling
there
you about yourself.
with ski masks and a black lung like you gangster. Nobody believes
No, you
that
said that.
shit.
Look, Rory.
Oh, come
you
on.
said that us
Nobody
Dominicans
believes
are
that
violent.
shit.
I'm going to show you. I'm going to get
Oh,
you a demo.
shit.
I'm going to let you
man.
demo the words. I'm going to let you demo
went
the
from
words. Just pull up.
zesty
Look, Rory,
to gangster.
just pull up. When I
Real
drop
quick.
the Addy, please, just
Real
shut up real
quick.
quick. You talking too much. I'm telling
You
you,
went
just
from
pull up, my nigga.
Okay, Rory, hold on a sec. Rory, you let him speak so we can do this one at a time. Rory, let Randy speak. Go ahead, Randy. Go ahead.
Bro, Rory, listen. I'm gonna get off after this because I don't argue with bitches, and I damn sure don't argue with bitch ass niggas at that. So I'm not giving you no respect. I'm gonna drop the Addy. You pull up. I'm gonna smack this shit out of you, and I'm gonna have a video of it. And wherever you want to take it after I introduce violence to you, we could see where that goes. But just know you pull up to my block, you're not leaving. You're not leaving, bro.
You don't have no block, man. You don't have no block.
You're right. I'm sitting on acres right now. I'm not on the block no more. I'm on 3 acres.
Right.
I'm on 3 acres. Thank you for reminding me I'm not on the block. I'm on 3 acres up in the mountains with a white bitch. What you doing? What you doing, my man? You older than me. What you
Goddamn shame a 58-year-old man is promoting this type of bullshit.
How you living? Where's the land you own? Where's the land you own?
I'm not doing that. I'm not a farmer.
The same apartment you got head in by a dude. Like, come on, I bet sometimes you lay at night.
But man, you
thinking
are
about
a
that nigga's
tranny.
lips.
You are a tranny, man. You acted like you don't wear long
listen,
earrings.
Rory, I'm
Come
sorry,
on,
man.
man. You acted like you don't wear long earrings and shit.
I'm not gay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gay. You will have a homo.
All right. I don't want you to be.
All right,
want you to be gay, man.
Guys. We had a good
But listen,
conversation.
in 2 months, I'm gonna send Star a screenshot of my ticket, boy, and then I'm gonna send you the address. I already gave you the beginning. 181st Street in Audubon Avenue. You could take the 1 train. You could take the A, or you could take the C. But just know you're not leaving.
Okay.
You're not leaving, my dude. Or if you want, look, you tell me where we could meet up downtown New York. I'll pull up broad daylight. You tell me that we could make this happen, because I want to see you. You disrespectful, but when the nigga tells you straight up, I want to see what you
Right.
do.
Okay, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Next time, bro, I don't argue with bitches or
Next
bitch ass
time, what you
niggas.
gonna
Keep
do?
my name out
You
your
gonna hit me with a
goddamn mouth.
rainbow?
Okay. Sunday. Somewhat of a hate-a-thon, you know. Should we change the title to a Happy New Year hate-a-thon? I just had some chips and some extra sharp cheddar cheese. R.I.P. to Sinful the P. Man, I can't believe he's gone. Never met him, but I mean, I really, really appreciated his flow, his ism, his execution. Can't believe he's gone. I mean, I can believe it, but it's shit. Nobody gave a shit about Barbara Walters? Barbara Walters lived a hell of a life, you know? Niggas sitting here giving a fuck about Barbara Walters. I don't know. Guys, on the screen, one of my sponsors, Precision. HCS.org. I say again, precisionhcs.org. They are hiring in the Atlanta metro area. Please go there. Tell them I sent you, okay? All right. Let me just look at my my counter here for a second. Got some olives. Sit tight on the phones. I see you guys. Is the black woman really a queen? I don't know how we got to that topic, but I think it's worthy of a discussion. It's worthy of a discussion. It's now 2023. What are you searching for? What are you willing to accept? Code Red, I see you, my nigga. Code Red says going to the DR to smash girls sounds like hot and entertaining, but Rory still chooses to stay in New York City smashing alleged transsexuals. Okay. Good to hear from you, Code Red. Darix, where's Darix? Darix, are you calling in? Are you calling in, Darix? I don't know. What is your number? This might be Darix right here.
Yeah.
Darix 973. Is that Darix?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Happy
right
New
here.
Year, Darix.
You asshole. I'm right here. I'm on my phone. You can hear me, nigga. I know you can hear me. Put me on the... you fucking porch monkey.
Folks, that's my alleged cousin. Give me a second. He's on that booger sugar, allegedly.
Yeah.
He never is up to speed on the topics. Never.
You can hear me. I know you can hear me. Don't go to sleep on me now.
Are you picking up the phone, bitch boy? Take the scrotum off your chin and
Phone
pick up
is
the phone.
dead.
Okay, let me just put him on hold. He's never up to speed with regards to the topics. Never. Can you guys hear the Bobby Brown jaw effect? Okay. Yo, hang on. I want to watch this since we're going slow. Guys, give me a second. Dame Dash. What is Dame Dash talking about? Dusko Poppington. He's talking about the sneakers. He's moving his hand. You know. The sweatshirt matches the sneakers. Okay. Jigga Man got this nigga back on the block, hustling some knockoff pro kids. Shit. Oh my god. The nigga tried to sell an NFT, Reasonable Doubt, and he caught a lawsuit. He's talking about he sold out the sneakers. Sold out where? Oh, man. Yo, who sent me this? Yo, we're doing too much. We're doing too much. Okay, hold on a second. Skylar Saunders sent me... Skylar Saunders just sent me the first episode, or the first... I'm putting this in the live chat. This is Skylar Saunders, Nigger News. Skylar, you might want to change that to nigga, N-I-G-G-A, nigga news. The ER might cause issues for you. Just my opinion. You know? Nigger News update. Funeral home war of words and a few shoves. Okay. Sir Shy, got your donation. Star, you were right. Derek Carr left the Raiders. Oh! Wow. Hold on. I got to Google that. Hold on. Yeah. Exploring trade options. Well, why did I say he was leaving? I forget. What happened? That's like an old story. The Las Vegas Raiders. Why did I say he was leaving, Sir Shy? I don't remember. Anthony got your donation supporting the Hate-a-thon. Anthony, salute, man. Salute. Anthony, do you want to promote something or mention something? Thank you for tapping in, Anthony. Anthony said, let's stay focused on the bullshit. Is the black woman really a queen? Where are the phone calls now? It's New Year's Day. Don't fucking get scared. Area code 973. Good afternoon, good evening. This is the official
Good evening,
Hate-a-thon.
Happy New Year, big nigga.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, big nigga. It's your boy Jay Bandit, man.
Hey,
Salute.
man. Jada Bandit. Assalamu
Happy New Year,
alaikum.
man.
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam. Akhlaqatullah. Rahim. What's good with you, man?
Good to hear from you, man. What's cracking? What's shaking? Hey, do you know your banner runs in the music banners at the end of the show?
I got you. I know I owe you. I'm only a half. Yeah. Big
Okay.
nigga, I know I got you. I know I owe you another half of the sponsorship.
It's time to re-up, my nigga. It's time to re-up.
I know. I
What's
got
going
you,
on?
my nigga. I got you. You know,
What's
the
going
tax
on?
vote coming in, man.
What's cracking? What's
Not
cracking?
much, man. Been catching up on you, man. You've been going hard a few days. I'm two shows behind. Like I'm catching up to you. See what you've been talking about and stuff like that. I know you like to talk about old stuff. Is there a topic you talking about? I'm not sure.
Hang on. Right now we talking about you making these moves. I'm going to my community section. I'm going to promote your channel in my live chat because listen, man, on some real shit, I fuck with you, man. I want to give you a wrench again. Can I trust you this time?
I know, but old girl said no.
Well, listen, Jada Bandit.
I'll do it.
Jada.
Believe me, I won't.
Jada.
I bugged out last time.
Can I trust you if I give you a wrench this time? Come on, man.
Yeah, you can trust me, man. I already know promote doing the live show. That's about it. I won't OD like how I did last time with all your comments, messing up the algorithm.
Hang on.
That word.
Slow down. Sound like you're on that. Well, I don't know what you're on, but just slow down. Let me. I'm gonna put your YouTube channel right now in my live chat, folks. I got the homie Jada Bandit on the line.
I appreciate it, man.
I appreciate you, man. You're from Jersey, like myself, my nigga. I want to give you the wrench, but now listen, on some real shit. If I give you the wrench, don't go ape shit like you did before. Were you on something? Why'd you just black the fuck out? You put
I was doing
it. Blacked out.
I was doing it that night, and then that's when because that you know the word that everyone, what's his name? Zach Lee always says bussy. So I put bussy report on every
went
comment.
Crazy. You left
I went crazy.
60 comments, and I got a fucking text from Amy. She said, "What is the deal with your friend?" I said, "Who?" She said, "This guy Jada Bandit." I said, "What's wrong?" She said, "He's bombing the comment section." Now, what type of get high do you do? Let's start there. What type of get high do you do?
I just smoke bud. That's it, man. I don't do nothing else. I just smoke bud. That's about it. Tried E-pill one time, and that's through women because they had it. They was like, try it. It's like an indirect Viagra, in my opinion, the E-pill. Other than that, I just smoke marijuana on it all the time. That's it. I don't do nothing else. Hello?
Jada Bandit, on some real shit.
Yeah, you can hear me now?
Do you smoke?
Yeah,
Do you smoke Spice or K2? What do you smoke? Seriously?
No, I never done that. Never done that day in my life. I never even smoked a cigarette day in my life. Only bud, just bud. Nothing else.
All right. I want to give you a wrench, man. You know, but let's give me a little time
to
figure this out. What's going on with you otherwise, man? What do you got going there? What's popping?
I was at the Styles P and Jada Kiss had a concert together called Back to Basics.
Nice.
2/3 of a brick. I got that. I ain't upload that yet. I'm gonna upload that. Just like I got another show when it was B Block and State Property together. I still never uploaded that show. That was in October last year. I just haven't done it. I'm gonna do it. I got a lot of content, and I guess my algorithm's going up because now YouTube gave me like an actual like name. to go to my account.
Nice.
I never seen that before. They gave me a name with numbers.
Yeah.
I was like, I guess my algorithms must be going up. Yeah, because usually it was like a whole bunch of numbers, but now it's just like it says my actual channel name, and with three numerical numbers. I noticed that today. I was like, what is this? You know what I mean? Because I ain't never put old numbers next to my name. That's why it said @ So I'm like, oh, that's how people can find me. I typed it
They
in.
want you to win. They want you to spend money. Do you want to play?
Yeah.
Do you want to play the game? It's a game. Do you want to play the game?
Yeah, I want to play in the game. I understand the game. You taught me the game.
It's a game.
You said you got to make sure. You said the what?
It's a game. You have to want to play the game. You have to study the
Oh,
algorithm.
yeah, of course. Yeah, I want to play the game.
There's no such thing as real niggas in this game. Get all that real nigga shit out of here. Study that algorithm and play the game. All right?
Nah, you're right. You're right. I appreciate it, man.
Good to talk to you, man. Good to talk
All
to you.
right, salute.
Salute. Okay.
Good to you, man. Happy New Year.
My
Salute.
nigga. Yes, sir. Okay. Jada Bandit tapping in. All right, he claims he don't smoke no synthetic weed. He don't fuck with that spice in K2. But holy shit, did he bug the fuck out one night. We were on the phone for like 15 minutes. I'm talking to him about the algorithm and recommendations and the analytics. And I'm like, I guess, he's getting this shit. He hangs up the phone. Within less than 20 minutes, he bombs the comment section. Talking about bussy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, they're saying that's that Fenty. Wow. Sniffing poppers. Ooh. Guys, sit tight on the phones, all right? I see. I just, Happy New Year. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Give me a second, guys. I've said this before. I'm going to say it again. Please. You guys are of the newer generation. Don't tag me with everybody on Instagram. You know? I don't fuck with a lot of niggas. I don't hate anybody. I just, I don't like to be tagged with people. These niggas is rats. Niggas is rats and they're fucking telling. Troll Father, I got your donation. He says Skylar Saunders tells bitches he's ticklish. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Okay, Big Eye Key going hard in the paint. Everybody, hold on. Hold on a second. Big Eye Key says, Happy Devil's New Year, big nigga. Yo, what's up with Cali niggas? Nigga all the way from Oakland with New York City meat in his mouth, sounding 42 years worth of sass. Okay? Then he says, 52. Okay, talking about Young Thug's father. Yeah, Young Thug's father, Jeffrey Williams Sr., says he's got 52 kids. He said it in an interview. This nigga pull-out game is horrible. And what goofy, simple bitch is letting him go inside the club with that little burro he has running around? Okay? Big Aki also says the only time Randy had steel bracelets on his wrist is when he went to Gangsta of Love's house. Stop the cap. Nigga, you was singing like Whitney. Pardon me, singing like Whitney. Then Big Eye Key says, also, Atlanta is so gay that when the sun comes up, it says, yes, bitches. And honestly, I've never seen a 12-year-old arrested or in the bookings to begin with. Then Big Eye Key says, had to send another chat, 1 to 7. How many of those 7s used to stand when they pissed? LOL. And ATL is so gay, immigrants get a rainbow card. Area code 832. Happy New Year. This is a hate-a-thon of sorts. Are you there? 832.
832. This is the Gangsta of Love. What up, Star? Happy New Year to you.
What up, man? Can you turn that down in the background, please? Turn that down. Turn that down. Give me a second. Are you ready? Gangs of Love, you got to turn that down. I can't do it. Jesus Christ. I gotta go. He doesn't get it. You got shit going in the background, the fucking headset. Come on, man. Just give me a second. Let me sip some water.
Star, what's up? How you feel, Star?
917, how are you, sir? Good afternoon, evening. Happy New Year to you.
Yeah, I'm straight, Star. I appreciate you for picking up. Definitely appreciate you. I want to say, I fuck with you, Star. I've been fucking, and this ain't me sucking dick, because I ain't one of them niggas. But I just want to give you your flowers real quick. I've been fucking.
Sir, where you calling from in the New York Tri-State? Where you calling from? I see 917.
Yeah, I'm from Far Rock. I'm a dirty ass Far Rock nigga.
Oh, okay. Well, sir, with all due respect, don't give me flowers. I don't need no New York nigga giving me flowers. Don't do that.
Right, so
don't do that. Don't do that.
nitty-gritty.
Let's get to the topic, man.
All right. So what's the topic, Star? I'm trying to get you in the chat. I'm a chat nigga. I'm trying to get you to the chat. You heard? What we doing? I'm trying to get you in the chat. I'm a chat nigga. I fuck with academics. I'm trying to get you on academics Discord. The motherfucking chat keep on asking for you. Could you come to academics Discord and fuck with the chat niggas? That's the real question.
Well, listen, sir. Ak is my guy. I don't do all that Discord stuff, man. I mean,
Star, just come and fuck with the chat niggas, Star.
I fuck with you guys. I always acknowledge. Hang on, I always acknowledge academics. Did you know I went on Hot 97 and acknowledged him with Flex? Did you know that?
I know that. I know. Come on, Star. You know that, Star. I do my research.
Yeah. I don't do all that, Discord stuff. Just tell him I said what up. If he ever wants to talk, I'm here. You know. What I want,
right. Shout out to the chat.
Hang on. Stay with me. I'm going to screenshot your number. You know why? I'm going to New York. I'll tell you, and you talk to Axe, see what his story is. Well, actually, no, I can't say in front of everybody here. I may be going back to New York. What are his plans? What is he doing? Did he get is he doing the Spotify thing? What's he doing?
Yeah, he do the Spotify. He do the off the record on Spotify. He got that Spotify deal and all that, such things like that. He got his community in the Discord. The cat niggas and all that.
Nice. Okay,
yeah,
listen. I'm gonna keep your number. Let's stay in touch. I always want a younger person to keep me up to speed on shit. Ak is my guy.
Yeah.
I always acknowledge him. He's a very smart guy, and he's a news junkie like myself. So, listen, I think that's good enough. I don't need to go into his Discord and disrupt things. You feel me?
Nah, you good, Star. You won't. I get what you're saying, but you won't disrupt things respectfully. The chat niggas fuck with you, Star.
Tell the chat niggas I said salute. All right, stay in touch. And I appreciate you calling, man. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Chat niggas tapping in from academics team. Ak is my guy, doing the damn thing, I would love to see academics go to O Block. Oh, that would be something, wouldn't it? Go to O Block. Did you guys know I just went to O Block on my California road trip? Me and Moses. That was like 12 o'clock in the afternoon. If you go to my IG page and my other YouTube channel. I'm no tough guy. I'm stupid like that. I said, yo, I got a little time before the next Amtrak train. Let me fucking go to O Block. Some little nigga, he must have been no older than fucking 11 or 12. Pressed me for $1. I'm filming, right? I'm filming the King Von mural. The little nigga said, yo, you got $1? Just like that. Yo, you got $1? Now, I'm a grimy nigga, so I know the routine, you know? If a nigga asks, break him off. It's not really a press. It's just, you know, he's checking my temperature. If I would have said, nah, I ain't got it, he would have then went back in the fucking building that he came out of and said, yo, this nigga out there doing some crazy shit. Y'all might want to, you know, check on that shit. That's the signal to, like, you know, come out, possibly. Come. I gave him $1, you know. He said, good looking. A little degenerate. Anyway. Hey, Steve, are you calling in? The Man Mindset. Steve, hold on a second. Is that my guy, Steve? Whoa, Steve. Got your donation. Are you calling in? Steve the Dean. Is that you? Steve, I just sent you a text message to the last number I had on you. Are you calling in? And what was that saying? Okay, the little nigga out there in O Block. Oh, he was checking my temperature. I'm filming the fucking mural right across the street from what are those apartments called? The Garden something. What are those O Block apartments called? Parkway Gardens. I was right there, nigga. Right there. Little nigga asked for $1. I broke him off. Here you go, kitty. Kiddo. He slid off. Where's Steve the Dean? What's my number, guys? If I'd have given him that $1, somebody may have come out like, you know, trying to act a little rambunctious, and then me and Moses would have had to possibly go to work, you know. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I would love to see academics go to Chicago. That would be great. Steve, are you calling from a Metro? You can't call from a Metro PC phone. Okay. What is it? T-Mobile. You have T-Mobile, Steve? You can't call from T-Mobile. You have T-Mobile. It's either Metro PCS or T-Mobile. One of those goddamn phones don't work. Gangs of Love, where are you? Are you calling back? Okay, he says, that nigga wasn't my phone. That was, okay, so somebody was pretending to be Gangs of Love. Okay. Steve the Dean, good to hear from you, man. I don't know what's going on with the phone system, but thank you, man. Salute. I'm just going to say salute. I'm sitting here sipping, Steve. But, you know, you can always call in and promote the Man Mindset show. Absolutely, man. I appreciate you. Okay. And that was some other shit going on. Let me promote Young Dope Man on YouTube. Tom Yum Lachon. He's in my community section on YouTube. Tom Yum Lachon. Dope Man has got a stable of lady boys. He keeps it real. I don't know what's going on. Do I have to change? You know what? Maybe I should start the phones over. Let me do that. Because I went over the 3-hour mark. You know what? Steve, hold on a second. Give me a second, guys. Everybody, hold on. Let me restart the phones. It's probably me. Sitting here sipping a Grey Goose, doing too much. Okay. Everybody slow down. Let me try this again. Create. Restarting the phones. This is somewhat of a hate-a-thon. And guys, make sure you salute Skylar Saunders. Skylar Saunders sponsored today's show. Okay? All right, Steve, I'm resetting the phones in case you or anybody else wants to call in. Whew, shit.
Your show is...
Okay, resetting the phones. Pardon me, guys. I'm doing too much, doing the most. All right. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Does anybody give a goddamn? Is the black woman really a queen? That's my showrunner. That's what area code 908. Okay, you're there. 908. Good afternoon.
Your show will go live in 5 seconds. 4,
3, 2, 1. Broken Giggles.
What's going on?
Broken
Love
Giggles.
Talk Radio.
Give me a second, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My nigga, how you feel? Good to hear from you, man.
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's cracking, man?
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Same to
Happy
you.
New Year, bro.
Same to you.
Well, you're not my brother.
It's okay.
You're
It's
not my
okay.
brother.
It's
Yeah.
okay. Same to you. What's going on, man?
I'm good, man. Just enjoying the show, man. It's been a minute since I heard a hate-a-thon.
Yeah, well, listen, man. I mean, I can always put my foot on the gas, man. But I mean, the Star Report has to address topics and then, just keep it short and simple. But today we're going to extend the show and open the doors for the bullshit. Where do you want to start?
Yeah, your topic is black woman really a queen?
Is the black woman really a queen? I don't know how the fuck we came to that title, but go ahead.
I'm going to say yes. I believe the black woman is the queen. If I go by the research that I've conducted, like even before college, even before I even heard your show, I was always told that the black woman has always been the queen. And this was from FBA people, not FBA, but from FBA people. I've even heard from Israelites. They all said the same thing.
Hang on a second. Hang on, Brooklyn Giggles. Steve the Dean, is that you, Steve the Dean?
Oh my God! Can he get his panties untied, please? What's up, Star? What's up, Star? Can he get his panties untied, dog? You saying that is not gonna get you a woman, dog? Don't think you calling them queens gonna get you a woman.
I got a black queen.
Now, guys, hang on a second. Brooklyn Giggles. Hold on. I wasn't bringing Steve in to go against what you were saying. I just want to make sure I got him on the line. If you want to talk to him, I'll bring him in. Otherwise,
I want the smoke. No, I want the smoke with Mr. Dean Williams. Go ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead.
guys, we have an old associate of mine, a good man, Steve, the Dean Williams from the Man Mindset Show. Steve, you have the floor, sir. Take it away.
Hey, first off, Star, Happy New Year, brother. You know I gotta give you nothing but love,
yes,
man.
Yes, sir. Happy New Year to you, Steve.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Carl, look. I understand if your girl's over your shoulder, you got to say all that, but you around men now. You don't have to say that stuff, dog. Game is what game does, brother. What makes her queen?
It ain't my fault that all the black women in the world disappointed you. You chose it.
No.
You chose a snow bunny. You chose a snow bunny, and you have. That's fine with me. But at the end of the day,
no. I understand that.
You mad that you got curved by all the black chicks in high school and in
My
college.
brother.
And it's not my fault. It's not
How
my
much
fault.
are you paying for weave a month, dog? What's the weave cost?
I don't have.
What's the charge of the weave?
I don't have to pay for that. I don't have to pay for that.
Oh,
I get it.
okay.
You don't want to wake up with a woman with fake Indian weave hair. I get it. But that's you.
Okay, sir.
That's you.
I just want to ask you a question. What
ahead, brother.
makes her a queen? Because you made a statement. What makes her a queen?
What makes her a black woman will always be queen. I don't even have to go in detail in that.
Well, but you're giving a blind statement. What makes her a queen?
What makes your snow buddy a queen? Tell me.
I never said she was a queen.
Then why you with her then?
You said the sister was a queen.
Well, now, hang on a second. I'd like to jump in there, the proud product of a white mama. No, to be precise, Brooklyn giggles, the white woman is not a queen. She's a goddess. She's a goddess.
No, star.
And people have been slaughtered. Niggas have been enslaved and colonized in the name of white glory. And you still know your fucking place.
Sorry.
You can become athletes, movie stars. You can do all that fancy, fly, jiggy shit. You can buy the brand new BMWs and the Benz, but the white woman is still the goddess. And when she is no longer the goddess, this motherfucker will be blown off of the axis. Earth, as you know it. As you know, this motherfucker will be blown out of the stratosphere. So there you go. Now tell us why the black woman is a queen. You have the floor, sir.
Don't tell me you one of those people that also believe that Jesus is white as well.
Sir, that ain't got nothing to do with Jesus. I just told you.
Right.
I told you why the white woman is a goddess. Now tell us why the black woman is a queen.
Yes. The white woman is no goddess.
Never mind her. Tell us why the black woman is a queen. Let's go, man.
I don't got to go in detail about that. She's a queen. I don't got to go in detail with that. Black woman will always be the queen. End of story.
Brother.
Why do we
Take your black ass to Balboa Island out there near Newport Beach, and you'll learn why the white woman is a goddess. You will be in shackles, nigga, before sundown.
This is all right, cool. This is the non-FBA telling you that the black woman is queen.
Man, fuck all that shit. Tell us why the black woman is a queen.
Why?
Tell you that.
You fucking spear chucker.
Statement without backing the statement up, young man. Why is she the queen?
I don't got to. She is the queen.
Okay,
period.
you're not 6 years old.
She's
You're
the
not 6
queen.
years old. You're a grown man. You made a statement. Why is she a queen?
The black woman is the queen. Why do I got to go in detail?
A wise man once said, I'd rather see 5 black bitches dead instead of seeing one white woman with a headache. A wise man once said that. Tell us why the black woman is a queen, you fucking porch monkey. Tell us. Tell us.
The black woman is the queen for many reasons. The black woman has been for us black men through every time period of war, slavery, all the above. Like the black woman is queen. Period. The black
You
woman
said many
is
reasons.
strong.
Those are statements. That's not a reason.
The black woman is strong. She's intelligent. She's resilient.
Wait, strong. Can she lift weights? What do you mean strong? Like lifting weights?
Why does your black queen need a fucking hot comb? Hang on, Steve. Hold on, Steve. Why does your black queen need a fucking hot comb?
Sorry, I know your white side is kicking in.
Never mind that. I asked you a goddamn question, and I want a fucking answer.
What's the question, sir?
You heard the question.
No, what is the question again?
Why does your black queen need a hot comb if she's such a fucking queen? A hot comb,
She doesn't need one. She doesn't need my queen doesn't need one. Listen, Star, you getting? I know dated black queens that had to go through these things. But
I've
my
never
black
in my
queen never had.
I've never in my life dated a black queen. I've never in my life dated a black queen. My life dated a black queen.
The black queen.
I've dated some funky big butt bitches. I've dated some bitches with bad attitudes. You know, neck jerking bitches, highball rolling, you know, city crab eating bitches, you know, up in the club. Ow, that's my song. Yeah, I dated those types of bitches. I've never even met a black queen.
Never. What castle does she? What castle
never met a black queen.
What throne is she on? What castle?
Yeah, tell us.
Castle? What are you talking about, castle? Why you gotta make it? Why you gotta go in that route? The black woman is.
Well, sir, you made a statement, and those that are listening to you, you don't want to give them false information without any backing up documentation. You just saying.
Why is it? Wait. Why is it false information that the black woman is queen? Like, break that down to me. Why do you think?
Well, I'm asking you what makes her queen, and you won't answer the question. You're just making a false statement, like she's over your shoulder.
She's not over my shoulder.
Well, can you put her on the phone and have her tell us why she's a queen?
She's not even. I'm not even.
Folks, we going there. We're going there.
Well, I'm just saying. Well, someone's got to tell us why she's a queen. You're not doing it.
Wait.
Brooklyn Giggles, can you call your queen?
No.
Call her and say, hey, tell Star and Steve the Dean Williams. Tell these niggas why you're a queen. Call her on a three-way. I got time, nigga.
Number one, I put her on the phone last time. I'm not gonna do that again. You already heard her voice. Nah, Star. I ain't gonna let you get away with that one. I already put her on the phone, and you try to play me in front of her. Nah,
I was respectful.
Yo, she hates you, Star. She hates you. I can't put her on the phone.
Yeah.
I can't put her on the phone. She doesn't even understand why I listen to you.
Yeah, I know. I know.
At the end of the day, listen,
I'm too defiant, too confident. I'm too full of myself. I'm so full of myself, there's no room for the theory of God. That's what she hates about me. That's what she hates.
Mm-hmm.
And she doesn't want you to become infected by the objective hate. Why are you listening to him? He's washed.
Call her. Yeah. Hey, call her. She cooking for you?
Yeah, she cooks for me.
Does she clean? Does she clean?
Yeah. Why wouldn't she? Does your wife cook hot dogs?
Yeah. Does she detail your car? Does she go wash your car?
Does your wife smell like shit? How about that?
Well, that's not fair. That's not fair. I'm just asking if she.
What you mean that's not fair?
Fuck?
I'm just asking a simple question. You want to get emotional. I'm just asking a question.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to understand what she does that a normal woman doesn't do of any other race or color that makes her a queen. What makes her a queen?
Yeah.
Because black woman is queen. Period. Black woman is queen.
Oh, because it's cold outside, or today is what? The new year? Just basic statements?
Oh, so you're a comedian now?
Oh, wait. Okay, how long have you been married to? Are you married?
No, I'm not married, sir.
Well, I guess how long have you been with her for?
Why does that matter, sir?
Well, because I want to see she's such a queen, then shouldn't you be married to her right now? If she's so queen and queen-like?
Well, you handle your own situation. I handle mine.
Hold on.
I don't know.
You said she was a queen, the goddess of God, the Nubian of Nubians and all this stuff. Why aren't you married to her? So you're just smashing. You're just smashing her.
I'm just smashing. I don't got to explain my business.
Oh, no, but she's a queen. Wait, call it. Look, I'm not the bad guy.
She is. She is a queen.
But then why aren't you married to her if she's so high up in the hierarchy?
Right.
I got to explain myself to you, sir.
Well, you don't have to explain to me, but you're showing that she's not a queen. She's just probably a jump off that you're smashing until you find somebody else, buddy. She's not a queen.
Folks, we have changed the title to New Year's Day Hate-a-thon. We've changed the title. We'll get back to that YSL shit another point in time. Brooklyn Giggles. Now, hang on, Brooklyn Giggles. Can we have a real conversation, respectfully?
No, let me respond to this. Respectfully, let me respond to this.
Go
Number
ahead,
one,
go ahead.
my girl. Number one, sir, my girl ain't no jump off. My girl's a queen, and I respect her, and I will marry her. I do plan on marrying her, but don't you dare your motherfucking life say that my girl's a jump, bitch.
Shit.
Well, a jump off is someone that you're sleeping with. Hopefully, you don't have any bastard kids right now. You don't have any kids right now, do you?
Nigga, go fuck yourself.
Oh, well, I'm just wait. I'm saying, well, what kind of a queen? What kind of a queen is going to have a kid with?
Brooklyn Giggles is serious. Pay attention.
Then that means
hang
your child.
on, Steve. Hold on, Steve. I need you to hold on, Steve. Brooklyn Giggles, come to that phone closer. Say what you said.
Oh, okay.
Poke your chest
So
out.
doesn't that mean?
Steve, I need you to hold on, Steve.
Okay.
Let this man speak one at a time. Brooklyn Giggles, talk your talk, my nigga.
Nigga, I don't know you from a can of paint, and you talking about my girl, I don't appreciate shit like that. So go fuck yourself and tell your woman to keep making mayonnaise in both of your sandwiches, bitch.
Interesting.
Hang on, Steve. Hold on, Steve, I want this man to talk his talk. You have the floor. Brooklyn Giggles, talk your talk, my nigga.
Look, at the end of the day, me and Steve could agree to disagree, whatever, but I refuse to be with a woman that smells like mayonnaise every day when I could be with a nice black queen that smells like $1,000,000. I don't need to be with a white chick.
Okay. Steve the Dean, would you care to respond, sir? Steve the
Oh,
Dean.
yeah, I thought he was done. Okay.
I wanted to speak.
Well, but wait a second. I don't understand something. If she's such a queen, you won't even. You're too ashamed to let us know how long you've been with her, because at that point you would show me how much she's not a queen. So wait, let me guess. Tell me you're not living with her or having unprotected sex with this so-called queen, or do you have any kids by this woman? Y'all just playing house? Wait, she ain't living with you, is she?
I think we're getting a little too personal. Steve, I think we're
No.
too personal.
I'll answer that. She don't live with me at the moment.
She don't live with me at the moment. I can answer that. It's not an issue.
Okay, that's respect. Okay, okay, good. Okay, well, hey, listen. It's okay. Sometimes we can't get women. We just gravitate to what we think is, and if you think she's a queen, that's fine. I'm not here to knock you, buddy, but it's just a little funny. I don't know. I don't know if she's a queen.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Are you done?
Oh shit.
He said mayonnaise. I love that mayonnaise. That's interesting.
Yeah, because that's what you eat every day, nigga.
But how do you know what I eat every day?
Because
what does your queen make for you?
My queen makes food for me when she visits me, but
when she visits
I don't
you.
live with her. I don't live with her.
Huh. Okay, so she's just a girl you're smashing. She's not your queen. She's just a girl you smashing.
So I'm gonna tell you for the last time. You cut that shit out, yo.
Do they still make Estee Lauder perfume? And that's some old shit. For like 5 years, I only dated white girls if they wore Estee Lauder perfume back. I would take a one-on-one of some Coke, and I love the way that shit smelled after you took the one-on-one. Bing, bing. I'm like, oh, shit. Yo, bitch, I gotta have you now. And that's a little crazy. Anyway, hey, Brooklyn Giggles, man, good to talk to you. Do you want to end this segment anywhere, or are you good, Brooklyn Giggles?
No, I'm good, man. This was a good discussion.
Good to talk
Steve
to
the
you,
Dean.
man.
Go fuck yourself.
All right.
But
hang on, Steve. Let him go. He took some shots. Okay, this Brooklyn Giggles tap. Steve, good to hear from you, man. Happy New Year, man. Tell us about the man mindset. What's popping, man? What's going on with your platform?
Yeah. First off, before I talk about me, I got to talk about you, Star. I really appreciate you, man. You my dog, man. I've been running with you. You real as they come. Man mindset is for men that don't want to call women queens. They want to live as kings.
Right.
So if you want to be a king instead of sitting on the toilet seat, come learn some game from your boy who's been in the game for over 35 years.
Okay. Hey, man, earlier I posted in my community section, then I took it down. Surely you've seen the classic interview with Sean Connery, the best James Bond, and Barbara Walters, where she asked him about an older interview when he said women deserve to be slapped. Did you ever see that?
No. He said women deserve to be smacked in the face.
Oh, and then she asked him, she said, I want to ask you about that old interview. And then he doubled down and he said, yeah, he said, I still I have the same opinion. You never saw that, Steve?
Well, I saw a Sean Connery interview, but I didn't see that portion of it. But I know what you're talking about. That's what I'm talking. I didn't see that part.
What is your email address again?
The man mindset at gmail.com.
Hold on. The man. Can you do me a favor?
You make me laugh, Star.
Can you email me when we're finished? Because I can't type right now. I want to send you that old Sean Connery. Can you text me? Text me your email address now.
Yeah. I can text that over to you. Yeah, I got you.
The man.
I'll text that to you right now.
Yeah, because you have to see this. I posted this in my community section earlier, and then I said, man, take that shit down. It's too real. Sean Connery said to Barbara Walters, he doubled down and said that, women deserve a good slap if they keep on jugging and pushing. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, but that was a different time, Star.
Time.
More guys today are they're more feminine and red pilled and all that other stuff.
Yeah. But she thought he was gonna backtrack and he doubled down and she said, oh my God.
He doubled down. Isn't that what men do?
Real man, yeah. Hey man, last time we spoke, you spoke about Kevin Samuels right after he passed.
Yeah.
And you loaned him money, and he supposedly never gave it back. Sinful the P has now passed away. Did you know who Sinful the P was?
No, I spoke to him one time. I didn't know too much of him, but no, I didn't know.
Good guy, young man.
Yeah.
Kept it trill on a bitch. I liked him a lot, man. But Anyway, hey man, so what's your latest episode, or what are you promoting now?
Well, I'm just trying. What I'm trying to do, Star, you do. I'm just trying to show men how to be better men by stop making everything about women.
Okay.
And stop acting like women.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's the same old war that a lot of young men just don't want to fight.
And you're based out of Texas still, yes?
Yes, from D.C., live in Texas. Yes.
When's the last time you've been to Atlanta, the Atlanta metro area?
Oh, Atlanta. Last time I was there I was in the Army, Fort Benning. It's been like in the '90s, late '80s. It's been a minute.
Wow. Hey man,
it wasn't hot then.
Well, it was different. But it's so different now. Someone like yourself, if you were to come here, man, and do like a speaking engagement, I think you would really, really be well received. It's just my thoughts. But.
Yeah, it's just hard for a lot of people because of what's going on in these these red pill spaces and stuff. It's just really destroying man. It's just destroying these young men. So,
the MGTOW movement. I haven't heard too much about that as of late. Is that still a thing? MGTOW, men going their own way?
No, they change it based off of the month of their period. So it went from MGTOW to going your own way, to being on your purpose, looks, money, status. Now the shocking thing is, funny, Star, women have taken over the men's spaces. The women are doing it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was never a member of MGTOW, but I liked a lot of their talking points. I mean, when did they pick up traction? 2014 or 15? I remember them back in 2015.
Well, it was around 2006, 7, or 2008. It was once the seduction community got outed when they did a VH1 episode.
Okay.
They had a show and they got outed, so then everything had to change.
Yeah, like I said, I was never a member or anything, but I appreciated some of their talking points, you know. So I was just curious, man, because I know you had your bouts with them, but hey, man, good to hear from you. Thank you for your support as always. And guys, make sure you check out Steve the Dean Williams, themanmindset.com. Yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And the Man Mindset on YouTube, man. But hey, Star, give me when you have some time, man. Let's catch up, man. I do appreciate you, man, and thank you for all you do, my brother.
Yeah, and text me your email address, please. And
oh yeah, I'm gonna check as soon as I hang up. I'm gonna text you, my brother. I'm gonna text
yes, sir.
you, man.
Thank you, Steve. Take care. Hey.
All right, double down, baby.
Yes, sir. All right. Steve the Dean Williams from the Man Mindset Show. Guys, on the screen is my email address if you want to advertise on the Star Report. Please take notice to the fact that during the live show in the showrunner, I do post URLs and other things. I want to make sure that I am giving my sponsors premium placement. Premium placement. And also, let me just make sure that right now, I am promoting you can get a free credit consultation, all right? Credit Wiz Pro, one of my long-term sponsors, all right? For a free consultation, you can call them 833-CRED-WIZ. You must say Star sent you, okay? You'll get a discount. Free consultation if you do any type of business with them, okay? Let's go to area code. I see a 718 number here. New York Tri-State, 718, yes, no, maybe? 718.
I'm here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good evening. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you, sir.
Happy New Year. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir. What's cracking?
All right, what's up, man? So, all right, let me turn this down.
Okay. Turn that down the background. Give him a second, folks. This is a New York nigga. They're on that different type of time. He's got to figure out how to turn it down the background. Are you?
No, I had to turn it down because I was listening in, and I had Cole on speaker, so you know how that go.
Yeah. What's cracking, big nigga?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
So
Happy New Year. Let's go. What's cracking?
So, what's the topic? What we talking about?
Is the black woman really a queen? That's the topic.
Oh, that's a good topic. I think so. I think all women is queens, right?
No, sir.
I think anybody.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
I'm trying to like break it down though. Like all women that's not corrupted in a way. A woman that's take responsibility, do what she got to do with life, and take care of her own, and take care of kids, take care of family, and the whole nine. That's a queen. You get what I'm saying? Other than that,
what block are you repping, sir? What block are you repping?
I'm out from Brooklyn. I'm by Williamsburg.
What block? What block, my nigga? What?
I don't think that's appropriate to even sit here and say what block I'm living on or whatever. But I'm in Williamsburg. I'm close to the BQE.
I know what that's at.
Yeah, that's over there by Loma.
Yeah. You were a good kid growing up. You didn't want no problems. You were a good kid, right?
Nah, I got in hella problems. I just never got caught or did any jail time in life.
Okay.
So basically, like, I was one of the smart ones, let's say, for the 25 years of living and not doing shit and not getting caught. But I always stayed to myself. I was never a grouped in person. I never associated with mad people and talk too much, like the black community. We known for talking too much, just want to be seen, want the attention all the time, you know? I'm not one of those, but I definitely been in the streets, definitely seen some shit early, did a lot of shit.
When's the last time you brought some fresh Air Force Ones? Some fresh Air Force Ones.
I was supposed to buy one for my birthday that's coming up. But I never.
So I said, when's the last time you bought some? I didn't say about coming up. When's the last time you bought some? Fresh Air Force
Oh,
Ones.
last time I bought some, probably like 3 months ago. You know they worn out by now.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about you? I know you be wearing those too.
I don't wear Air Force Ones, sir. No thanks. No. I wear
so would you
Air Max Plus.
You wear a lot of polo?
No, sir. I wear Hilfiger, not polo.
Oh, you wear Hilfiger?
I have a Hilfiger endorsement deal. I don't wear polo, sir.
Oh, okay. And were you staying in New York or you all the way in Atlanta at the moment?
Is your girl home? Can I talk to her?
No, my girl's not home at this moment.
Can I ask where is she?
She's out.
Where? I mean, where is she? Sunday evening? Where might she be?
No, she's out. She's at my her friend's crib or whatever.
Can you call
Why are you asking?
Can you call her on a three-way? Let me talk to your girl's friend. Can you call on three-way?
Nah.
Why not? Why not?
Well, what's the point? Like, why you want to talk to my girl?
No, I don't want to talk to your. I don't want to talk to your girl. You said your girl is at her friend's house.
Yeah, I could call my girl. I don't got a friend number, but there's no reason to call her.
Well, listen, sir, you called me. I'm sitting here turned up on the bullshit.
No, I'm calling you just to.
Sir. Can you call?
Yeah, you just being a weirdo.
Well, you're giggling. Can you call your girl?
Yeah, you being a weirdo.
Sir. Let's slow down. Can you call your girl and let me speak to your girl's friend?
Nah, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because I'm not. I call really because I'm not. I listen to you, right?
Sir, fuck all that. Fuck all that. Can you do this, please? Just, sir, hear me out. Please. You come on, you're my nigga.
Nah, I ain't know my nigga nothing. Listen,
if we were on the block and you were talking like that, I'll punch you in your fucking mouth. Call your girl so I can talk to your girl's friend. Call your girl.
Man.
Call your bum ass girl. Call your bum ass girl. Call your bum ass girl. Pussy nigga.
Right, yo, bro.
Pussy
I'm young
nigga. I'll smack the shit out you. I'll smack the shit out you.
You was a cokehead, bro.
You suck my dick, pussy nigga.
You was a cokehead, bro.
Pussy nigga. I'll put your girl on coke.
You a cokehead.
I'll put your girl on coke.
You a recovering addict,
I'll
bro.
have your girl sniffing dime bags of cut.
You a recovering addict, bro.
Faggot.
Another thing.
Faggot.
Man, don't be up there.
Faggot. Yo, I'm gonna run down. You gonna run down with my fucking dick in your mouth. Call your bum ass girl.
Oh, bro. All that gay shit is not you. That's why you all the way in the land.
Pussy. Got no knowledge of self. You got old ass fucking Air Force Ones. Get out of here. Pussy nigga. Happy New Year. Happy fucking New Year. Guys on the screen, let me promote my other sponsor. I tried with him. Hold on a second. Pay for Play. It's a new book. Dungeons and Dragons. It's right here. I'm almost done with it. Okay, pick up a copy. Where's Jen? On the block with Jen. I sent her a text because Jen had Shakira Ruiz on her show. Okay. Maybe Jen's resting. It's Sunday. Okay, spoke to Skylar. And thank you, Deeds. Thank you, Deeds. Okay. Deeds holding me down. Guys, make sure you subscribe to the Star Report on Spotify. Okay? Exclusive content on Spotify. Hemp Lord, I got you the donation. Thank you, sir. He says Steve's wife. Oh, wow. Okay, you're going at his wife, man. Thank you, Hemp Lord. Sophisticated ignorance. Brooklyn Giggles ready to lose 2 all bout his girlfriend. Brooklyn Giggles ready to lose 2 all about his girlfriend. Okay. Thank you for your donation. Thank you. Sef Allah. Peace, Sef Allah. Are you on the line, sir? Okay, he just says a longtime supporter. Happy 2023 salute. This is a very sloppy show. Rugarel, my nigga, he says pick up the line 347. Hold on a second. 813 347. Rugarel, I got your donation.
Yo,
Salute. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Yo, happy New Year, big nigga.
What's cracking?
Happy New Year, big nigga.
What's cracking?
Yo, I'm gonna keep it short and brief. You know what I'm saying? Yo, it's your boy Rugarel, no Stranaz.
Nice.
Niggas know what time it is.
Nice.
You know what I mean? Yo, YSL, it's a dub for them. Young Thug is going up the hill. You know what I'm saying? He's a rap. And you see that they got all them dudes to cop out just so they could snitch on him. It's a you know what I mean? It's an ongoing thing with these dudes. But yo, I'm gonna keep it short.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my nigga
Rugarel,
Rory.
Rugarel, you know we don't do shout outs, my nigga. Easy, you know.
All right, my bad, big nigga. Yo, Star, I need you to tell my dumbass cousin that is not Rory from the Joe Budden podcast. That is not.
Oh no,
you know what I'm saying?
No, that's not right.
That's not. This dude is retarded. But yo,
Is
yo,
he
man,
there? Is he there?
Yo, much love, my G.
Is he there? Is he there?
Yo.
Is he there with you now, your cousin?
No, he's not.
Okay.
That nigga's in Delaware.
Oh, okay.
That nigga's in Delaware where Dr. Umar school is. Word the mother. He's down the block from the school.
Oh, wow.
This nigga's down the block from the school.
Yeah. No. That's a different Rory. I fuck with Rory heavy, formerly of the Joe Budden podcast, but the Rory that calls into my show is Rory from the Star and Buck Wild show years ago.
Yeah, stand up, and that stand up nigga too, and he's more gangster than Rory from the JBP. But that's all I gotta say, my nigga.
Thank you, man. Salute.
Yo, he's more gangster than that Rory. Wait, are you kidding me?
Listen, I don't want to take shots at anybody else who's not on the platform, man. But I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Salute. Thank you.
Well respected.
Yes, sir. Salute. Okay. All right. Whew. I feel like taking a break and talking more. What do you guys think? Troll babies? Keep the shit going? Keep the shit going? Is the black woman really a queen? How did we wind up there? How the fuck did we wind up there? Shit. Hold on. Andre advertising. Okay, put this. Okay, nobody wants to talk about children 12 and under in New York City. You guys don't give a fuck. I thought that would be a good discussion. All right? Let me put my PayPal information on the screen. Let me promote myself for a change. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, so I gave Skylar Saunders that topic discussion. And somehow we started talking about that shit. Yo. Who says R.A.P. Gangsta Boo? Gangsta Boo, she moved on. She's a good girl. She had too much energy for me, you know? I take naps, man. Once these girls start talking about where are you, why aren't you picking up your phone? What? What the fuck? What are you talking about? I'm taking a nap. I'm almost 60. Are you fucking kidding me? TJ got your donation. Black Lady Boy Queens in the pink houses. Oh, wait a minute. Nice selection. Ferrari. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Let me run upstairs and choke this snake. All right, hold on a second. Let me find something to put on the screen here. Promote one of my sponsors. Hold on. Oh, that's the sound I love, the sound of Cash App. Yeah, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna promote Jada Bandit. He says he's gonna come back on as a sponsor. Jada Bandit. Let me get your banner lined up here. Okay. The fuck? Okay, guys, give me 3-4 minutes and run upstairs. Choke the snake. I'll be right back. Boss Hog back in the building. Okay, Happy New Year. This is the Star Report Extended Edition. Okay. I went and got myself some water. I had 3 Heinekens, 3 mini Heinekens, and I finished off the Grey Goose. Now I'm sipping water. Folks, if you notice that there's tension between me and New York niggas whenever they call in this, I don't trust them. I don't trust New York niggas. Cutthroat, grimy. And they all try to pretend to be cool with me at first, and then it's like, you hear the hatred in their hearts. So that's why I flip on them fast. Talking that old fake tough guy shit. When I was in New York, all those years, decades, you niggas never ran down. Because you knew what it was. I've never been beat up in New York. I've never been jumped. I've never been pressed. Not that I'm a tough guy. I'm stupid. So it's just something with those niggas that just triggers me. Bitch ass pussy nigga calling in from Brooklyn. What a pussy. Hold on a second. Okay, guys, on the screen, if you want to learn how to speak Japanese, please check out that website, okay? Right there. You can learn how to speak Japanese, all right? Baha got your donation. Thank you so much. He says, keep this shit going. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Is this the homie Gangsta of Love? Gangsta of Love, where are you, sir? Where are you? I don't see you. 832, is this you? Gangsta of Love. Are you there, sir?
What up, Star? This is Gangsta of Love.
Good to hear from you, man. So that wasn't you who called in earlier? Somebody was pretending to be you?
No, so that was me, but I wouldn't disrespect the show, man. I respect journalism. There was no music in the background. I think that was Jada Bandit didn't hang up the phone.
Oh, okay. Good to hear from you.
I was outside walking my dog. There was no music.
Okay. Where do you want to start, man? What's cracking? What's shaking?
So I just wanted to chime in and say how the black woman is a queen, and to correct you, she's a goddess, especially if she's an FBA.
Let's go.
A lot of people say they talk down on black women, but who is that black woman to come and bail you out of jail? Who is that black woman that kept a house over your head? Who is the black woman that fed them white people kids on her breast? So a black woman is a goddess.
Can I answer?
Always
can I answer?
Yes, sir.
Okay. No black woman has ever fed me or kept a roof over my head. Are you referring, and if you're talking about back in the days, are you referring to Mammy?
I mean, if that's what you want to call her, my grandmother helped raise me, and I came out pretty good in my eyes and a lot of people other eyes.
Okay.
And like I said,
I'm not saying she wasn't a good woman. I'm not saying that. But when you talk about queens,
So what's the difference between a queen and a mammy? A queen is the one who she obeys the king. She helps the king be who he is, helps him reach his potential. And black women have been doing that for the longest. They still continue to. Now you do have mammies. Of course you're gonna have mammies. Everybody can't be a queen. But in my years of living, I've come across some great black women that I wouldn't trade for anything. And when they get to be 50 or 60 years old, they still look good compared to the other ones that I'm not like fond of. I don't have nothing against them, but that's just the reality of it.
Okay, well, hang on. I'll let you speak. Let me speak, sir. Tell us about the black queen. Tell us about the black queen that you're married to now, please.
So the black queen that I'm married to, when she met me, I was a regular 9-to-5 Joe making like $40,000 a year.
Mm-hmm.
Now I am I'm not a millionaire. I will be soon, but I'm at the best part of my life, and she stuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Even when I come home and lost a job, she still was there to inspire me, to help me to be to where I am today. And take along from me, what about my mom? My mom raised me to be
well, hang on. So I want to focus on your wife now. And how long have you been married? Married to her?
8 years. 8 years.
Okay. Now, with all due respect,
but we dated in high school. I've known her for 20. I've known her for 20 years. I dated in high school.
Okay. Now, with all due respect, did she settle for you? And if a white man came along, and wanted her, would she consider leaving you? A white man, a man of status.
I don't think she would, but I never put nothing past the woman. Don't get it wrong, but I don't think she would. I don't think she would because, again, she was with me when I had nothing. And I done lost my hair on bald now. When she got with me, I had tsunamis in my hair. So, I mean, I'm still in good shape, but she ain't left me, so I don't think she would leave me. I don't really think she would. She ain't materialistic, and she's a JW. I told you that. She's not into the world.
But you're not sure if she would leave you or not for a white man of status.
99.9%. There's always that 1%. So, I mean, I won't say 100, but I'll definitely say 99.9.
Well, look, can I respond to what you've just said?
Yes, sir.
White women are such goddesses that the white man will kill her if she tries to leave him. She's holy. She's worthy of death if she tries to leave you for anybody, let alone a nigger. Bitch, I'll kill you. I'll throw it all away. You're that valuable. I'll kill you if you try to leave me, bitch. Therefore, that makes her above a black woman, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely not. No, I totally disagree with you. Nah, I can't. I can't agree with you.
If your wife left you, let's just say that 1%, if she left you for a white man, would you kill her?
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't kill her. I'd be heartbroken for probably 2 months. But
why wouldn't you kill her? She's not worth killing? She's not worth throwing your life away?
Hell no. I got kids. I still got kids with her.
Well, then she's not a goddess. Clearly, she's not a goddess. Is she a queen? Would you kill her if she left you for a Puerto Rican, a fucking Puerto Rican? Would you say, bitch, I'm gonna kill you? A Puerto Rican?
Yeah, I would, especially if she left me for that cocksucker Randy.
Well, he's Dominican. He's Dominican. But seriously,
same thing. Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, they on the same boat.
Tomato. Okay.
They both off the banana boat.
Hang on. If she left you for a Puerto Rican, would you kill her?
Yeah, I would.
Oh. Well, then she might be a queen. I'll give you that one.
Yup, 100%.
Bitch, it's time to die. Bitch, you're worth doing 30 years in the penitentiary. You gotta go, bitch. I can't live with the shame. Can't live with the shame.
Hey, and one last reason why black women are queens is because they hold us black men down, and then when the men run out, then the sons wind up being like Big Aki, LMN. Ooh. They turned up being power bottoms and fairy queens that grow up. Shit. So that's why we need black women, because all these quote men is running around here turning into fun guys and being like gay leprechauns. So just wanted to shout that out too. I'm a troll baby for life. So
hey, man, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Salute,
yes, sir.
Love, salute, man. Thank you.
Happy New Year.
Yes, sir. Happy New Year, man. Oh, we're having a discussion today. Yes, we are. Trades 401, RIP, Gangsta Boo. Yeah, she kept it pushing, man. I told her I wouldn't kill her if she left me. I wouldn't kill you, just I'll let you go. I'm sorry, guys, there's my PayPal information on the screen. From time to time, people, I guess they don't click on the link at the top of the live chat. Everybody doesn't have Cash App. I get it. I thank you for supporting the show. There's my PayPal information if you want to make a contribution to the show. I work. This is work. This is work. Okay? All right, let me put Easy Blade shaving products on the screen so that I can get back to the phone lines. Hold on. Test. Okay, that should be working. Testing. All right. Okay. Big Aki tapping in again via PayPal. He says, oh, okay, I got to go back. Hold on, everybody, hold on. Big Eye Key says, are black women queens? Depends on which group, because I would put FBAs on the pedestal compared to those air sandwich eating spear chuckers. Then he says, Steve the Dean switched from black to white women because he was ducking ketchup bottles and Jackson 5 vinyls. Now it's mayo jars and Beach Boy vinyls. Okay. He then says, Goddess, ? Most High don't like those. Oh, okay, Edomites. That's why he made the sun. And they aged like sliced apples with their cave-crawling snow paws. Damn! Shit! Big Eye Key going hard in the paint as usual. Then he says, LMAO, yo, I haven't laughed like that in a minute. Niggas said, nah, I'm Catholic. You know that slow nigga getting disability checks, LOL. Yeah. You talking about that weird-ass Brooklyn nigga. He said, nah, I'm Catholic. Yo. Markel, I got your donation. Star, what are your thoughts on Math Hoffa and Styles P? I don't have any thoughts, man. I don't like to comment on everything. You know, I am so proud of Math Hoffa. I really am. No one is more deserving of his success. The years he put in, not just in battle rap, but, you know, in helping build battle rap. He is part of the team, you know, the structure that gave battle rap that new presence. I'm very proud of him. To see him do his podcast, his interviews, he's a man of class. He is. I salute him. And Styles P and I have always got along. I mean, I've seen him on multiple occasions. I don't want to get in the middle of that, man. I don't always comment, you know, but thank you for your donation. A bountiful soul. Oh, shit. I know where we're going. Hold on a second. I know where we're going.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, a bountiful soul, a.k.a. Janet. How are you, Janet?
Okay, how are you?
Good. Hold on a second. Somebody just sent me a text. Okay. No, that's Florida Boy Jay. Hey, Janet, what's cracking with you on this day? How was your New Year? Did you do anything special last night up in the Jersey area?
Well, yeah, a little bit, but it was all right. It was pleasing to me.
Nice.
Yes. Nice. So, listen, the reason I'm calling is because you asked us, black women are the queens, and I have to say, yes, we are.
Okay.
by inherited right, because we are the first people on earth. So there you go. And as far as goddesses concerned, goddesses are fictional, and this godly, heavenly goddess thing you get from your Western philosophies that came from Plato, which really messed up the whole world. So that's not even here or there. So if it's going to be a queen among all women, it's going to have to be the black woman, because just by inherited rights. You know, if anything else, just inherited rights.
Can I respond? I mean, I want you to say what you need to say, but can I respond?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay. Now, I was taught at a very early age in Scotch Plains, New Jersey, by my white mother, goddess that she still is, that the black woman is the mother of creation. the mother of creation. She said we owe a debt to her that can never be repaid. So you won't hear me, talk sideways about the mothers of creation from the continent of Africa, who may or may not be alien-like. I'm not that smart. I think they may be aliens. That DNA, that blood, to have survived the climate changes over the centuries, thousands of years. I mean, had to be unique. But now, are you referring to African American women as queens? Queens, because that's hang on. That's a totally different Homo sapien. Like, honestly, come on, Janet. You're not comparing African American women to the mothers of creation from Africa, are you?
Well, it's like this, Star. Okay, if she's black, she's queen. It's simple as that. She could be, now if she's suffering from what you call it, post-slave traumatic syndrome or something like that, that's a cultural thing. That's a learned behavior. But as far as national and natural rights, inherent rights, black women are the queen.
I hear you.
Plain and simple. But enough of that.
Well,
all right.
Hang on, Jen. No, I enjoy having these discussions with you. You're a very smart woman. You do extensive research. You and I, we've chopped it up in the past. But now, let me just throw this at you. This crazy, theory of mine. Why hasn't the black man rose up and killed the Caucasian in the name of his queen? Going back to slavery and other places on the planet. If she's so valuable and so grand, why hasn't the black man killed in the name of that black queen? Like the white man. The white man has enslaved thousands, millions, and taken part in the slave trades and colonized people and made them bow down and kneel in the name of royalty, the monarchy. Damn you! Kneel down or we will take off the heads of 50 of you. Kneel down to this white goddess. Why not that?
Star, the black man has... Okay, you know what? Let's talk about the Civil War. Everybody want to give Lincoln his credit
Janet, don't jump to the Civil War. I asked you a question. Why has the black...
I'm giving you your answer. I am giving you your answer. Just be a little patient with me,
Why hasn't the black man slaughtered the European that came over there? Come on.
He has. This is my point. If you could give me a moment, please.
Come on.
Okay. Now, what I'm saying is everybody talk about the Civil War, right? And everybody's saying Lincoln was this great emancipator of the slaves, right? No. The United States had to fight that war because they was losing the war. Okay? The black men that were escaping and killing to free and rebelling to free the black woman and his family and to protect his family, many of Caucasians died. They won't write that in your history books. And the reason that they had to do the Civil War is because the United States was losing against the Geechees. They call it the American Indian War. But no, it was actually the Geechee War that went on for years. These things are noted in Congress, in the Library of Congress. These people became generals and stuff in the Civil War. And then after the Civil War, many of them went to, guess where? Oklahoma. Tulsa to be exact, and in Mexico. But the black
hang on. I'm sorry. Hold on.
They weren't killed.
Janet, I have to jump in. Okay, folks. Thank you for your PayPals. I thought you guys were talking about my old girlfriend, Gangsta Boo. According to Fox 13 and Billboard and AllHipHop.com, Gangsta Boo the rapper has been found dead at 43 years of age from 3 6 Mafia. Okay, I got it. Thank you. I thought you were talking about my ex, Gangsta Boo, who left me because I wouldn't get her a ring. Janet, go ahead. You were saying, go ahead.
Oh, okay. So first of all, rest in peace, Gangsta Boo.
Yeah,
I'm sorry to hear that.
Shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck
Yeah.
happened?
So black men have been killing in the name of their family and trying to sustain and secure and keep their family together. It's just not written in history books. It's just not talked about on these blogs. So that's why you don't know it, or that most people know it. You know it, but most people don't.
No. Please don't say I know. But no, my question is, why hasn't the black man rose up and slaughtered in the name of his black queen?
He did. It's the only war that America never won on its own soil.
Oh, so he lost the fight. Then you say he lost.
Actually, the war. He did.
He lost.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now.
Hang on. Okay, so he lost. So how is she a queen?
No, he did not lose. That's why the Civil War had to be fought. The Civil War had to be fought because the United States lost that war. It is the only war that the United States has lost on its own territory. But they call it the American Indian War, but it's not. It was the Geechee War. They even wrote it in the Congress. They said this is not an Indian war. This is a Negro war.
Gotcha.
They wrote it. It's there. It's there.
Oh, okay. So now, Jenna, aside from the Civil War here in America, what about worldwide? Well, why is the white woman celebrated worldwide? The monarchy, for instance, the monarchy.
They are not celebrated. They have gained their power.
Excuse me. Those goddamn coconuts in Jamaica mourned for 12 days when Queen Elizabeth died. What are you talking about?
Because they don't know who they are. Because they are ignorant of their own history. So the majority of them, and they're led. Okay. But there's nothing special about who was Queen Elizabeth or all the Caucasian people over there. They won by force, by killing.
Bow down, damn you! Bow down, bow your head.
That's
chimney sweep. Bow your head, chimney sweep.
History books, but in all actuality. Everything they have, everything they do is based on. I mean, like, do you know that their relics and stuff that they have over in England belongs to Africa? I mean, like, and they've been begging them people to get them the stuff back, but they won't.
Janet.
It's everything that they have from even washing their own ass. They learned from Africans.
Okay.
Point blank. Period.
Got you.
But here, this is why I called you. Okay.
What's up?
I'm thinking I'm thinking you gotta go and you gotta get married, Star.
Okay, Janet, it's good to talk to you. It's time to go. No, Janet. No, thank you. No, thanks. So nice to talk to you.
You gotta go.
So nice.
You gotta go get your woman. You gotta settle down.
So nice to talk to you.
You gotta settle down, Star.
God bless you. Would you care to say a prayer with me before you go, or no?
You want to say the Lord's Prayer?
It's up to you. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Anyway, I'm just good to talk to you, Janet. Good to talk to you.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. And
give us this day
as our daily bread, and forgive us for our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil, because thy is in the kingdom, power, and the glory forever and ever. Amen.
All right. Good to talk to you, Janet. You have a great
evening.
Bye-bye. Bye now. All right. Janet on the check-in. Gemstar, I got your donation. Gemstar says, Star, no, nigga. We talking about the real gangster boo passed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. Propane K. 1982 says, R.I.P. Anita Pointer of the Pointer Sisters. Did you hear about the University of Idaho massacre where that dude stabbed up those 4 white kids? Yeah, they arrested somebody from Scranton, PA, a white boy who he's not going to fight the extradition. Yeah, Scranton. Anita Pointer, what happened? Was she smoking a crack rock? What? Pardon me, I don't know if she... No, I'm thinking of the other one. Pardon me, I have no knowledge of why Anita Pointer died. Pardon me. Pardon me. Some bullshit. Hold on. Pardon me. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me just check something here. What a sloppy show. Okay, I meant Ruth Pointer. Not Anita Pointer. Ruth Pointer. Ruth Pointer was she was the one beaming up. She was the one smoking boulders. Is she still alive? Oh my God. Oh fuck. Folks, this is the hate-a-thon. If you don't like this show, fuck out of here. Okay. Which is the one that was smoking lovely? She was skinnier than Whitney Houston back in the days. Okay. I freebased so much, I hallucinated rats and spiders crawling on the ceiling. That was Ruth Pointer. Okay. Pardon me, I didn't mean to say Anita Pointer. I don't want to get sued. Okay. Is Ruth still alive? Just smoking boulders. From the point is. Okay, so Ruth is still alive. Oh man, who was that used to carry the doohickey? And she got arrested, and she tucked the doohickey in the back of the cop car. They used to call it the demo or the doohickey. Oh God. No, that was what's her name? Cole. What was Nat King Cole's daughter's name? Hold on. Was it Natalie? Natalie Cole. Natalie Cole was beaming up to Scotty, nigga, back in the day. Okay, she's dead. Okay, yeah. Whew. Shit. Yeah. She was smoking boulders back. Okay, she died in 2015. What the fuck? Shug says, young black men get your money, bitches. Bitches come with it. Okay. Young black men get your money. Bitches come with it. Salute. Okay. Nathaniel, I hope it's a hoax, Gangsta Boo death. No, according to multiple reports, Gangsta Boo. Not my former girlfriend, Gangsta Boo, but Gangsta Boo from 3-6 Mafia. I don't know what happened. She's gone. A lot of niggas dying. Niggas dying. Andre got your donation. Salute for the machine. Thank you, sir. Omar got your donation. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm just Judah tapping in, smoking on this pipe Benedict pack. Probably gonna die on the mic. Shit. Sit tight on the phones, guys. I see you. Terrence got your donation. Gangsta Boo dead at 43 RP. Yeah, no, my Gangsta Boo's only 33. Okay, thank you, Deeds. What happened to it? Found dead. Damn. Was it fentanyl? What happened? Okay, Memphis rapper was found dead Sunday afternoon. Lola Mitchell, 43, otherwise known as Gangsta Boo, found dead at approximately 4 p.m. So we were live when she died. Damn. The fuck? The cause of death is still unknown. TJ got your donation. He says Gangsta Boo is in the bosom of Abraham. Well, you know. Shit. Dennison got your donation, 4+ hours strong, and New Year's Day. Let's go! I could do this for 8 hours, to be honest with you. I don't like to talk too much because then it's like you'll see the full narcissist that I am. Curtis got your donation for the Hate-a-thon. Happy New Year, Star. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Who is this? Now, I'm not getting involved in nobody's issues. That's not what I do. No. No, I don't do all that shit, man. Let niggas work out their own shit, man. Okay, I think we're done with this. Is the black woman really a queen? Just thank you to the black women who support this show. I mean, no disrespect, but everybody gets it from time to time, Area code 240. Good evening. This is the Hate-a-thon. We're talking about them YSL niggas folding like chicken wings. You up to speed? 240.
Where the hell is my bloody television?
Hey, bitch boy. Okay, salute. Hold on a second. He always hangs up. Area code 646. Good evening. Are you there? 646. 012.
Hello?
Yes, sir. How are you?
Oh yeah, I'm doing good. This is Omar. I'm calling in.
Yes, sir.
Hey, yeah, man, I'm Rugerel cousin, man. This dude is a wild boy, man.
Rugerel. Who's Rugerel?
You just spoke to him.
I don't remember. Is he a good guy?
The one who was talking about Rory.
Okay, I spoke to Rugerel.
Yeah. He was. He said. I thought that Rory was from the Joe Button show.
Oh, gotcha. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So good. So good.
Yeah. This whole thing with the YSL, these dudes, man. I mean, everybody, is getting locked up from different camps. You got Sauce Walker and all of these guys. All of these dudes know, like, once you get to a certain point in the game, if you don't move out the way and stop getting your hands dirty, eventually everything is going to crumble.
Okay.
You got to make that decision. Either you're going to be in the streets or you're going to cut ties and live your life productive.
You sound like a knowledgeable man. Can I ask, how old are you?
I'm 38 years old.
Okay. Fun is fun, but at the same time, rap music now promotes so much low-level behavior, and it overshadows the hardworking, tax-paying, law-abiding black people. Wouldn't you say? Rap music and the culture of today, which is trash, it overshadows hardworking black people, and it makes it seem like everybody subscribes to the bullshit, and we don't. Every fuck nut or just ratchet bitch who makes a video, we should not have to answer for them. We should not have to speak up on their behalf. They're just ratchet. What say you?
I mean, I agree to a certain extent, but I mean, from when I was a kid growing up, hip hop was always, it was an expression of art, but it was reflecting the situations from our neighborhood.
Right.
Like I could really remember, like I grew up in Brownsville in the hood, so I
never ran, never will.
Those,
Brownsville never ran, never will.
I seen all sorts of stuff like shootouts, people being killed since I was a little kid, 5 years old, I seen my first murder. Things like that occur in our neighborhoods, and then it went out into our music. But there was positive music. There was, songs like Self-Destruction. Right. It was a balance.
Right.
Today, everything is just, lean, and I'm doing this and I'm taking this drugs, and I'm just, everything is just rapping about dead people. Like the whole society, man, is just going. Even when you
who I smoke and all that goofy shit.
Yeah, you know, even when, you know, you go outside, you know, you got people beating up elderly people. Like, you know, God help me if that was my grandparents, you know, like I don't know what's going on with this.
I think the Hispanics more so are leading the charge with all that, you know, mugging and shit like that. That's not really an FBA thing. The Hispanics are big on that.
Yo, Star, you a wild boy, man. But it was good talking to you, man.
Salute, man. Thank you.
All right.
Hey, Rory said, "Hold the fuck on. I got more smoke for these niggas." Oh shit. My nigga Rory, the white Denzel, back like crack. What up, baby?
Yo.
Up? Can you hear me?
Yo, I just heard that phone call. I wish homie was still on the line. I'm really not understanding what they're trying to say. I don't know. You know, yeah, of course I'm not that dude from the Joe Button podcast. That's not him. I'm not him. I'm not, you know.
Well, hang on now. Don't disrespect him because Rory and I are very cool. Hang on.
I'm not disrespecting nobody.
He and I are very cool. You know, just somebody they didn't know.
Yeah,
they didn't know. I cleared it up. It's not a big deal. I mean, listen, you're popping on the Star Report. You and I go back to the Star and Buckwild show. They didn't know.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm just saying, you know, we get it clear. I don't know why people keep calling up saying, is that the Rory from the Joe Button?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But hang on.
Right. You know what I mean? Like that dude, no disrespect to him, but he's from somewhere.
Right, Rory, let's not go in that direction, please. There's no need to. Come on. Let's not do that.
All right.
Now, hey, I got to ask you a question.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Hold on a
We'll say
sec.
that.
Okay, we know there's a difference. Hang on. I want you to answer this. Did you answer this earlier? You know what you did? Is the black woman really a queen? You answered that, right?
Is the black woman really a queen? Is that what you said?
Yeah, because you've smashed a handful, right, or more black women?
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, you know, she's a queen if she thinks she's a queen, man. I don't know. Luke Caney broke it down best for everybody else, man.
He did.
I gotta say that. I give props to Luke Caney. But Luke Caney said where he comes from, the queens are still where they're supposed to be. You know, where they're from. You know what I mean?
Right.
And he was like all the rest of, you know, right. So we'll roll with that, you know?
Okay.
We'll roll with that.
Good to talk to you, man.
Yeah, but as far as the fate, Star, you know the Flim Flam, and I know the Flim Flam. Those last couple of callers, I could hear the Uptown in them, and I could hear the Fugazi in them. You know, don't give me no fake love, man. Whatever. It's whatever. I do pull-ups on 28th Street. I do pull-ups on 28th Street. You know, right. We over there, man. We're right there on 10th Avenue, man. We're doing pull-ups, man.
Tell them we outside. Tell them, Rory.
Really want to
we
see
outside.
me and kill me. Come kill me, you know.
Good to talk to you, Rory. Good to talk to you, man.
You know what I'm saying, Star?
I got you.
If you really want to kill me,
I got
you know, I got some young cat earlier talking about he's going to beat me up and stuff like that. I don't get into the violent thing, but he ain't not going to beat me up, man. Okay. He might shoot me or something like that, but no, you ain't beating me up with the Smitties, man. You could ask about me. You could ask about me.
All right, Rory, I got to go, man. Thanks for calling back. Got to go.
All right, Star.
Okay, Rory, tapping back in. Whew, shit. Troll babies, how we doing? 1 more hour? What's up? 1 more hour or 2 hours? You see the type of time I'm on, this energy? I'm sipping water now. Fuck all that alcohol shit. Marvin, I got your donation, man. Thank you for tapping in, sir. Salute, big nigga. R.I.P. Gangsta Boo. Yeah, man. All right. Should we change the title, man? R.I.P. Gangsta Boo. Change the fucking title, man. Damn, what does she check out from? Holy shit. What does she check out from? Can you guys hear me? Test, test. How's the audio? I think we can do two more hours. If the Cash App is rolling, I'm with it. Wayne, I got your donation. What's your cost for advertising on the show? Wayne, send me an email. Someone will respond to you. We'll send you the analytics, the official Google Analytics. Okay? Don't spend any money with anybody, Wayne, unless they show you analytics. A lot of these people be capping, you know? Thank you for your donation, Wayne. Send us an email, thehater1964@yahoo.com. Hey, Christy, I got your other email, your donation, pardon me. Was that yesterday or this morning? Thank you, pretty Christy. Your pretty face, pretty skin. She says the machine. Happy New Year. Thank you, darling. All right. Okay, paternity test. Star, this is Big Bertha, and you got me pregnant in the 90s. Our son is 28, and his name is, okay, I'm not going to say the name. You left us for the shower posse. What about me, Star? Okay, that's cute. No, I ran with the shower posse in the early 80s, from 82 to 84. Not in the 90s. Nice try, though. Frank, I got your donation. Thank you, Frank. Okay. I'm about to go take another bathroom break, and we're going to keep the show going, God damn it. Y'all got me fucked up. Hey, Miss Ruth. Miss Ruth says, Happy New Year. Okay. Rob Lowe, my nigga Rob Lowe tapping in. 2 more hours. Salute, Happy New Year. Okay. Code Red, I see you, big nigga. Code Red, I got your email. Salute, homie. I got your email. Okay. Let me go get maybe something to snack on, or maybe just go use the restroom right quick, man. Let's keep this shit going, man. Let's keep this shit going, boy. I could do a fucking 9-hour show, but I'm not gonna. Brand new sponsor. Be right back. Big nigga back in the building. This is the Star Report Sunday evening. Happy New Year, okay? We're doing somewhat of a hate-a-thon. I felt like talking today, I got so much rest yesterday, and I powered down roughly around 10:30 last night. I just didn't want to drink last night, I wanted to get my energy together and today and address this YSL debacle topic. In case you're just now joining us, earlier we spoke about Tick from YSL, who has agreed to testify against Young Thug, a.k.a. Jeffrey Williams. I also spoke about Jeffrey Williams Sr., Young Thug's father. In my community section is an interview with him. And, God, I forgot her name. What is that sexy woman's name? Anybody remember Troll Babies? Hold on a second. Yeah, Tick has agreed to testify against Young Thug. Okay, here she is. Infamous Sylvia. She's in the Atlanta metro area. She's been going back and forth to the courthouse for the Young Thug RICO trial and all the other YSL members. Infamous Sylvia interviewed Young Thug's father, who's claiming he has 52 children. 5'2". He's also claiming he never heard of Young Slime Life until the trial. YSL stands for Young Stoner Life. That's the business name. And he's saying a bunch of stuff, Young Thug's father. He claims he's always been there for Young Thug. He spoke about himself doing a podcast. He keeps getting sidetracked, but, he says he's going to do a podcast, and I'm sure he'll do well. He's claiming to have 52 children. I'm sure somebody will want to hear what he's got to say. So that's where the show started out. And then we shifted to, just some premium black news, and then we had a couple of people going at each other, which is, always entertaining. And then somehow we started talking about, is the black woman really a queen? All right. Guys, on the screen right now, please make sure you visit Devious J on YouTube. All right. Subscribe to his channel, not just because he's a sponsor. He does incredible video editing, setup, and execution. If you are from not just the New York tri-state area, but if you love boom bap hip hop and just that real gritty, grimy New York style, more so from the 90s, check out Devious J. He does great work, okay? Tell him I sent you. All right, and the last thing I want to say about the YSL clusterfuck, if you will. I did a little research and I found out who Young Thug's older sister is. The one that was on Instagram a week or two ago, digging the wax out of her ears, and the trolls caught her, and she said, "Oh no, my ears clean. Y'all got some Q-tips in there." Her name is Dolly White. Young Thug is her younger brother. And I even watched a couple of videos with her talking about Young Thug being sober now since being locked up. Is she talking about Young Thug? Let me just make sure I'm not, confusing him with somebody else. I thought she was talking about Young Thug being sober. I mean, he looks different, since he's been locked up. He looks focused. And who was that called in and said, who's been braiding Young Thug's hair for his court appearances? Peekaboo, we see you. Peekaboo. Has someone been allowed to go in and literally braid his hair? Because to my knowledge, his visitors, he's only allowed one visitor per week. They have to talk to him on a video screen. Yes, no, maybe? Well, somebody's saying Thugger braided his own hair. Stop the bullshit. I don't know. Okay. All right, and the last thing I just want to mention, Tick has agreed to testify against Young Thug, in case you don't know, if you're just now getting up to speed. And this may be prompted by the fact that Young Thug brought Tick into this with some lyrics from a song called You, where he talks about Tick. He says Tick by name. Tick's gonna rob her. So, anyway, that's what we've been discussing here pretty much all day. Okay, I'm coming to the phone lines, guys. Sit tight. Let me just get back into the groove and let's go to area code 607. Happy New Year. Good evening. Are you there? 607. Yes, no, maybe. Are you there?
Yo.
Yes, sir. Good evening. How are you?
Can I get on some real hater shit?
It depends, sir. Can you address the topic first? We always do the topics, and then you can go where you want to go if need be.
Can I say R.I.P. to Gangsta Boo?
Sure. Yeah. She died at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm just getting up to speed.
All right. R.I.P. to Gangsta Boo. Thank you for giving Star the fire pussy.
No, that's a different Gangsta Boo. Hang on, sir. It's a different Gangsta Boo. My Gangsta Boo lives in the Atlanta metro area. She's totally different person. Totally different person.
Okay. I thought it was Gangsta Boo with the fire pussy.
Well, no, I mean, listen, I know my hip hop history and I traveled, so that name I gave she's not my girlfriend anymore. I gave her that nickname. And she never even heard of a Gangsta Boo. She's very young. And, I respect Gangsta Boo from back in the days, 3-6 Mafia, but it's two totally different Gangsta Boos. Go ahead. Okay, he hung up. All right. Yeah, folks, the Gangsta Boo that passed away is not my ex-girlfriend. Totally different Gangsta Boo, okay? Area code 972, are you there? 972, good evening. Happy New Year.
Hello. Yo.
Yo. Are you there, sir?
Oh, my God. I can't believe this.
Yep, you can believe it.
Sorry, Star. This is my first time calling. I'm calling from Israel.
Hey, what's up, man? How are you? What's cracking? What's shaking?
Yo, Happy New Year, man. Wow, I'm baffled.
Happy New Year.
I haven't donated yet. Happy New Year from the small hats.
This is going to be a short call if you never donated. What's going on, man? What's cracking?
Everything good. I just wanted to say that Foxy Brown is a legend, man. Put some respect on her. That's it. I'm going.
Hang on. Stay with me. That's an old show. You're talking about Keith Murray recently claiming he was getting top from her?
Yeah, Keith Murray is a punk. He got served by what's his name from Onyx on a battle rap.
Yeah, I kind of somewhat remember that. But hang on a second. Are you born and raised in Israel, or did you go there?
Facts. I was born. I'm not a small hat, actually. I'm neither Muslim or Jewish. I'm Druze. That's Druze.
Okay. I have an ex-girlfriend. She was Israeli. Some really good coochie. Really good coochie. But so now
good pussy, man. Good pussy.
How old are you?
Salute to the troll babies, man. Salute to the troll babies.
Nice.
Listen, Star, I have some money. I want. Is there any way we can see the footage? Your footage from the Vlad interviews. That gorilla pimping video.
Send me an email, and we might be able to work something out. We can do a possible licensing deal. All right.
Thank you, man. Been a huge listener. I'm a follower, man.
Okay,
man. Thank you. I'm gonna hop off.
Have a great day. Salute.
Salute.
Okay, yes, sir.
Wow,
okay.
Salute.
All right, tapping in from Israel. O'Keys that got your donation. Star, that Hilfiger jacket is trash. I know that hurts to hear. No, sir. The point of the impact, and I do get paid to wear this Hilfiger, believe me, is so that you make the brand association. Brand association. And you just did. You sent it a donation. Thank you. Yeah, I've had this one, I think a year or two. I've got a couple of colors, gold, blue, black, I forget, and I think a red as well, but thank you for your donation. Big Eye Key tapping in. Oh, shit, Big Eye Key wants all this smoke. This Bubba Gump sounding queer sexual simp calling someone a power bottom when you wanted to dirty dance with Randy. You swallow corn on OnlyFans. Damn. JG says, I'm waiting for the day they find you OD'd in a Red Roof Inn after a night of 8 balls with Faith Evans and Black China. Hashtag RIP Gangsta Boo. Happy New Year. Red Roof Inn, holy shit. Gem Star, did I read that when Gem Star says, you are fucking confused. RIP to the real Gangsta Boo. I read that one. Big Eye Key says, and I'm not killing no bitch for leaving. Bronx niggas different. I am a smash her mama and her sister for kicks and might fuck that nigga's mama. LOL. Big Eye Key also says, and salute to Gangsta of Love for getting married to his sweet meat fiance. Did they throw Truvada at your wedding as well? You smoothie ass nigga. Okay. Folks, is Amma in the dictionary? That's not a word. Amma. I see black people using that all the goddamn time. Amma. Just like they spell, wait a minute. Amma, okay, it's in the Urban Dictionary. I'm going to. I guess I'ma just wing it. Amma. Shit. Look what niggas have done. They have turned Amma into a word. Urban Dictionary, of course. Man, oh man, oh man. Glad I'll be dead soon. I can't do the ebonics with you guys. Junior says, today's black women is a mammy and today's black man is a simp. Okay? Hemp Lord, Ruth paid you after you prayed with her. Pimpin'. Yeah. Well, listen, I know my prayers. I know the Bible. It's not my Bible. I know the Bible, more so the Old Testaments. But thank you for your donation, Hemp Lord. Guys, on the screen, did I promote Easy Blade shaving products yet? Hold on. Okay, no, give me a second. Area code 678. Good evening. This is the Hate-a-thon. Wrapping it up soon. Are you there? 678.
Hello.
Hey, good evening. How are you?
Hi, great. This is Andrea.
Hey, Andrea. What's cracking with you?
Oh, nothing. Just got finished eating some oxtails, watching the show, listening to the show.
Nice.
I've been listening to you for a couple of years, so
okay.
I'm happy to be here.
Okay. Anything you want to talk about? Gangsta Boo dying, the YSL debacle. Is the black woman really a queen? What suits your fancy?
Yeah, I just heard about Gangsta Boo. They found her dead in her house, but I guess she was 43. They were saying a drug overdose. We don't know, but that's unfortunate.
Now, hang on. Where'd you get the drug overdose from, or are you spreading rumors? Where'd you get that from?
No, I was actually online. We don't know the true story, but you know how things are.
So now, where'd you heard that, or you're just guessing a drug overdose?
Well, actually, I was on YouTube, cruising in the streets, and I had read an article about it, and I seen a video. So,
Okay.
But the video I seen, whoever that was filming, they were at her house, well, across the street from her house, police and tape, and
So they found her. How long was she alone? Do you know, or did she?
Oh, well, I'm not sure about that. Or not sure about that. I don't know who she was with, what she was doing, but that's what is alleged. Right.
Hang on, Florida boy Jay, can you call in and give us an update? FBJ. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Go ahead, darling. I'm texting Florida boy Jay. Go ahead.
Oh no, yeah, but that's unfortunate. Like I'm 36 and I'm actually from Atlanta, but I've always liked 3-6 Mafia. So it's really unfortunate. Because she's such a talent.
Are you still in Atlanta, or did you get the hell out of here?
Oh no, I'm still in the ATL. Yeah. I'm still down here. Yeah.
Let me guess. You sound like you're from Jonesboro.
No, you know what? I've never been to Jonesboro. No. Nope. I'm actually in
Buckhead. Buckhead?
Yeah, Buckhead. Yep.
Baby, I'm so old I can detect the different accents from the different areas. That's older. Buckhead. Yeah.
Yeah, but I just wanted to call in. I don't want to waste too much of your time.
No. Stay with me. Stay with me. You're not wasting my time. Stay with me.
Okay.
Are you a homeowner, or are you renting in Buckhead?
Actually, I'm renting. I'm a banker, so I'm in the process of. Well, the housing market's fucked up right now.
Yes, it is.
But eventually, that's my next goal. To be a homeowner. Mm-hmm.
Are you looking to purchase any property in the Atlanta metro area, or are you looking to get out of Georgia?
Well, for right now, I would like to stay in Georgia, so that's not a problem for me. I don't want to run away or anything. I mean, Georgia's cool. It just depends on what location, so that's my mindset. I have a lot of family down here, so I just got to stay down here.
Have you thought about buying a home or two and then renting it out as an Airbnb? That's still a good business down here.
Yeah, actually, one of my good girlfriends, she's a nail technician and a lash technician, and she rents out Airbnb. And she put the game to me. You know what I'm saying? You could do that. You can make twice the income. So it's very profitable.
Yeah. Is her name China? Your friend?
No, her name is China. Okay. It's not China. She got a twin sister, but I don't want to shout her out.
No. I know a girl from up in Queens, and she came down here. She caught a nice lick. I'll just say a lick up north, and she got herself about 3 houses out here. She rents them out for Airbnbs. She's getting that bag. She's riding around styling and profiling, and she does microblading and lashes and all that fly shit.
Oh, hell yeah. That's where the money's at right now,
Yep. Well, good to hear from you. Thank you for tapping in. I appreciate you watching. Have a happy New Year, what's left of it. And I appreciate you.
You as well, Star.
Okay, take care now.
All right, bye-bye.
You see, sometimes you have to just pump the brakes and just be nice to those black women that are doing something. She's doing a damn thing. She says she's a banker. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. She didn't say I'm working up at fucking Walmart or in Home Depot. So I'm a banker. Hold on a second. Oh, shit. FBJ, is that you on the check-in again? Florida boy Jay.
Yo, hey,
Star, hey, listen, I'm high as fuck. I've been smoking the Sinful P pack, the Barbara Walters pack, and now we got some Gangsta Boo pack. But I guess the pack smoked her. Allegedly, the pack smoked Gangsta Boo.
Shit,
You know,
what happened? What are they saying? What happened to her?
They say they found her drugged out on the porch this morning.
Oh shit!
They don't know how long she was out there yet, but reports are pretty much it's being reported that she was found dead on her porch by authorities, allegedly suffering from her overdose. This is coming from a multiple publications and a black media outlet. But we don't confirm it. We don't, it takes a white media outlet to confirm all this stuff. So until TMZ or the Wall Street Journal says she died of crack rock or fentanyl, we're not gonna believe it. We're not gonna believe it, nigga. I'm just let you know what the deal is.
Man, Gangsta Boo, man, huh? I just had to Google.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead. Just had to Google, make sure.
Oh, no, and we're also rolling up a Pope pack. One of them old white boys died. He was like 95 or something. So that's like the fourth nigga we've been rolling up so far. I'm losing count right now. I just want to call and let you guys know, Gangsta Boo has passed away. It's allegedly reported by multiple black media outlets that it was a rumored overdose. So pray for her family.
Man. I'm gonna go to DJ Paul's IG a little bit later. I fuck with him heavy, and Juicy J. I know Crunchy Black. I know they're all taking this kind of hard, man. 43 years of age. Shit. 43 years of age. I'm looking at other extended crew members from 3-6 Mafia, Project Pat, Young D, T-Rock. Wow.
She was good too.
Nigga Creep.
She went to
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh no! So she used to look. I mean, she still looked good too. She wasn't, a booger wolf or anything like that.
She was a hottie, man. She was a hottie. She was hottie, man.
Yeah, man.
Shit.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
I'm gonna let you wrap up.
No,
I'm gonna let you wrap up the show. I didn't want to.
Stay with me.
Okay.
Stay with me. Dolly White. You ever heard Dolly White's music? That's Young Thug's
Young Thug's
sister.
Trash. 2 pack of ass cheeks. Every track. 2 pack of ass cheeks. I hate every time Young Thug throws her ass on a song. It's the worst. She can't rap. It's throwaway beats, throwaway tracks. She has no type of bars. And one thing I do appreciate about Young Thug is that he does have an eye for talent. Young Stoner Life, if you listen to any of his albums or compilation mixtapes, he be throwing his little cousins, brothers, niggas from the block selling T-shirts on the track, and it'll be a hit. But